Okay, episode 35.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I will say this is kind of the perfect time for Elizabeth to experience a lull, because Ash can be away and have it not make any sense.
Thematic sense.
Yeah. It's like she can come back and not know anything and it'd be perfectly character.
Yeah, that's true.
What shenanigans did you get into? Don't worry about it. We got ourselves into it. We got ourselves out of it.
She comes back, it's like, who are all these new people?
Oh, the other group joined the Avaricious. It's fine. they're in Sky Peak planning our demise.
Turns out, they're quite convincing. I got all set up and I was like, something is missing. Ah, yes. My laptop.
Oh, but does that way of my playing cleric work balance?
Okay, so honestly, because this is a, one shot, two shot, three shot that may or may not end up in our character's demise, I kind of figured the fact that I was playing a cleric who's not super big into healing, who can heal, but that's not a focus, that it wasn't going to be a problem. I just wanted to make sure that there was a distinctive playing style, because I think that makes it more fun to sit at the table.
Oh yeah, very distinctive, very Google.
I will say, yeah, she also will speak Infernal.
My guy speaks Celestial.
This one.
Celestial, you can speak Infernal.
Mine speaks Common and Orc.
But that is part of the
He is
reason.
half Orc and half human.
I love that. But that's part of the reason why when you're like, well, you have that prayer thing. It's like, well, the prayer is going to be spoken in Infernal. So, yes, but no.
Interesting.
Yeah, Quantum, how fucked up were we? Oh yeah, we weren't that fucked up.
How fucked up was it? Because we haven't taken a long rest or anything yet, have we?
Nope.
We just went straight through.
Yep.
And made it through by the skin of our teeth. But
Pulled
we're
it
not
out.
entirely sure of that. Oh, I was fine. We did a short rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Corey's definitely a lot more health than I thought he was.
Yeah,
we did a short rest.
I'm at 172 of 184. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Feeling pretty healthy.
Pretty good. Going for this next two
Them AIDS.
Alright, we don't know if Quan 2 has made it back or not.
We do not.
It may be a RIP Quan 2 type of session.
Okay, point two's gone. I'll just copy somebody more durable. Hello, more durable.
We're gonna have a second Kuori wandering around. It's gonna be great.
I've been looking
A
forward
second
to
Cory
it.
under Quantum's command.
Right. Don't make him do anything weird.
What's your definition of weird? It's Cory.
Makes him wash.
No, don't wash his butt. You're ruining him.
I mean, since he's a consort, he wouldn't consume, would he?
Nope.
The entire party erupts into flames.
Honestly, fair.
Valid.
Alright, I believe the DM is ready whenever you guys are.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yep. Ready to rock.
Did you notice that I changed the name of the playlist as well?
Yeah, the vibe.
Vibe music, Airborne vibe music.
Yep, Airborne vibe music. Yeah, I saw that this afternoon.
So, previously on Airborne, we start out with a combat with a ice elemental and a freezer.
Oh, yeah, that happened too.
That went by fairly quickly. You investigated the fridge that it was its lair, and you found a yellow key between Quantum and Wonder's efforts. And then eventually you found an adjacent room with some chains hanging from the ceiling, and after some investigating, you surmised that it was possibly a mechanism for lowering food to some sort of large animal. While investigating, you were interrupted by this 8-legged freak, a man spider, if you will, who you talked to briefly, and after he kind of just surmised that you brought about Rothland's end, he didn't want to end up the same way, so he slowly crawled back into his hole, and you didn't see him again. Bringing us back to the mechanism, in which several of our heroes messed around with, lowering food down into it with the hopes of poisoning and making the Trask, in theory, be more submissive. But Kuori, believing he would be strong enough to hold on, was pulled into the hole along with Wander. In an effort to save Wander, he pelvic thrust her to safety while being dragged into a hole. You guys eventually chased Kuori down and found the Trask, and there was a massive battle. After freeing the Trask from its mystical restraints, thanks to Quantum, you got down far enough to where it did become eventually submissive, and you were victorious, able to get the eye discharge from the Trask, and unfortunately it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. One of your companions, Chieftain Krunks Rothschild, his heart giving out but still good enough to be the heart purity, collapsed. And with a tearful goodbye, Ash used the wand to take the heart of purity from Krunk, and she now stores it in the wand. After turning the Trask into a smaller lizard, Quantum banished it back to whatever realm it was from. You guys collected Krylo and used the teleportation spell to teleport outside of the cherry tree walls. You went into the city, told a couple of the guards that their chieftain had become lost in battle, and now you guys find yourselves outside of the Rothschild residence, fresh off the conversation with your brother, Clever.
Wait, where's Ash?
Ash is still there.
Am I the only one that doesn't really want to go inside? Because, like, I know that she probably knows, but I don't want to be there in bad news.
One of you did cast sending to Dorina.
I know, but it's... One, it's Quantum. Two, it still feels more personal. That's my way of saying, I'm feeling rather, we'll see about this. Somebody else want to walk through the door instead?
Yes. Walk through the door.
Alright. So you guys walk into the Rothschild residence, and you find Dorina and Marina. Marina still laid out on a bed that is made out of leaves and a tree trunk. Dorina is wearing a long green, like lime green robe. She still has her acorn gauntlets on, and she's holding a staff along with a book underneath her other arm. She says, Do you have the rest of the ingredients?
Yeah, I think we do.
Yeah, Wander's gonna reach into her pack and pull out the 4. He's gonna pull out 3 of the vials of Tarask Igon. The best looking vials, which she's gonna keep one for herself and she's gonna hand them over to Marina. And just like pat her hand and be like,
Battling Tarask is no small feat. I am happy to see that your party survived.
Most of us.
Yes. Firstly, I want to apologize for being deceitful. He who is my wings was under the impression that if you guys knew that he had the heart of purity, that you would not allow him to go, and that there would be, that you would attempt to find another way. He's been unwell for some time, living on borrowed time. And it was his decision to want to go down in battle, and I respect that. I've had a good 20 years with him, and I will see him in the next life. But I hope that despite this deceit that we can all remain friends as I help you through bringing Marina back to us.
Well, of course. I wish we're friends.
Good.
Grateful for Krunk giving up his heart like that.
It is a special gift. Ash, do you have the wand?
yeah. Ash gonna hand it to her.
I appreciate you collecting these ingredients. This ceremony will take some time to prepare. Ash, I would very much like your assistance.
Can I stay around Marina?
Of course.
Okay, sure. I'm not
We'll
leaving
just
Marina
be working
again.
in this room.
Sounds great.
I will teach you the early stages of the ceremony. I have a quick trip I need to make. Krunk had friends and family in Nardorf. I'm going to travel via tree to go let them know what has happened. I think it's important they hear it from me. And I will be back shortly. It's never a good idea for me to stay in Nardorf for too long for personal reasons.
Why is that? Wander.
Make a persuasion check.
Damn it.
You said Wander said that?
Yeah. A 17. I'm sorry if that's a personal question. But...
No, it's okay. With life comes difficulties, and I have a twin sister who I do not have a good relationship with. And she doesn't really care for me, but yeah,
That's hard. I'm
indeed.
sorry as a twin. I want to strangle him every once in a while, but siblings are special.
Yes.
Well, and at this
That's a
point,
story for another time, though.
Ash is gonna clear their throat for a second. I just think you should be aware that some people in Nardorf may already know that Krunk is passed.
Oh,
Just a generality. It seems kind of rude to let you walk into that situation not knowing.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's just Woodland.
Okay. I think I met her at Milo's wedding. But
Good. I just didn't want you to walk into that situation.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I still think that
Oh, absolutely.
they should hear it from me, and it would be nice to see Max and to explain the situation to him in person. After all, I am his mother. But I will be back shortly. Ask the directions for the early stages of the spell are on my desk. I'll be back before you begin stages 2. Santiago, along with his other compadres, are here. I realize that your trip has been long and difficult. I think if you were to take the day to yourselves, that would be fine, but I would recommend speaking to them at the very latest tomorrow. Whether you not intend to help them, they are organizing a way to overthrow Gadara and to find out what is going on with the council, because this decision of theirs is really quite unordinary.
Unique.
Yeah. But
thank you for those leads and for understanding that I think we all have loose ends perhaps that we would like to tie up, or questions we would like to chase down.
of course, you can find him at the Wayne and Grayson Inn. And if I do have a second in command, he is at the guard tower. If you need anything, he is quite a capable orc warrior. And I, as now the second in command, I would trust him with my life.
And what was his name?
His name is Tio Rook.
Alright, thank you. Perhaps we can search him out in case we have any trouble. I mean, I feel like we can handle a day on our own without getting into trouble.
Think so? Have we had one of those?
Cory, a woman was here looking for you.
Oh?
Tall. She
Always wears a helmet?
Yes. Yeah. She identified herself as one of the Fets. She is, I believe, my guards last saw her meditating by the mother tree. But she came looking for you, concerned about your well-being. There's a slight misunderstanding between her and your brother.
Yeah, I saw the black guy.
I offered to help him, but he felt that that should heal on its own, I guess.
Yeah, he's a stubborn one. Don't know where he gets it.
I appreciate you letting me know. I'll have to stop by and talk to her.
I will be using the mother tree for my transportation. Is there anything else that I can answer or clear up for the three of you for all of you before I leave?
Where is Dodge?
Oh, yeah.
Dodge!
Robot friend.
And you hear clumsily, walking in the room. Yeah? Hey! I like my new legs still. I'm still a little clumsy, but I'm excited for a full official repair, but I am glad to no longer be in constant pain. I am so joyous that you have returned to Cherry Tree.
It's good to see you too, Dodge.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're up and moving it about.
Of course. Cory, Wander, Quantum, Ash, Talia. See? I can identify individuals now.
That's awesome progress.
It is. You're getting better.
Quantum,
Starting to remember things.
Yes.
do you have anything you'd like to say to Dodge?
I would need your assistance today.
Of course. That would bring me all the joy.
He really doesn't have any people skills, does he?
I think Quantum missed you. Bit too deep for me.
I missed him too. Quantum is like the big brother I never had.
Almost yeah.
Yeah. I can see that.
Wander's gonna roll her eyes.
Is anything? What can I help with?
We will discuss that momentarily.
Okay, I will be here watching over Marina and helping Ash with early stages.
That'll be good. Darina, thank you for everything. And Krunk was a good soul. And I'm honored to have been able to fight alongside him, at least once.
I appreciate that, and I know that he would as well, and that wherever you can see a squirrel, know that Krunk is watching over you. But
Wherever we see a squirrel?
Is it frowned upon to kick squirrels out of homes? Just because they kind of seem like they're everywhere?
I suppose that they're being pests and they're not of the enlightened mother, a wild mother kind, that politely asking them to leave would be okay.
Sure, sorry, that wasn't an appropriate question. It was just a concern of mine. That,
okay.
Yeah, no, fine.
Many people don't understand, but that's alright.
No, I think the squirrels... No, we're just gonna leave it. Yep.
Is there anything else?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think we can handle a day on our own.
Yeah.
We're competent adults.
This is the worst that could happen.
She chuckles.
The whole tree could get stuck into the astral facility.
I know we said we were going to do Rogue One that week, but actually we have to do a sidebar to go get Kuori, Quantum, and Wander. They fucked up bad.
I mean, I have plans. That could happen.
No.
Alright, so did you guys go ahead and subtract the items that you're giving Darina for the ritual?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any of them.
Yep, I didn't have it either.
I think it was just Water and Ash.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Did you happen to grab any of Krunks' belongings on your way out? Or were they unreachable?
Okay, I don't really know how to explain this. I'm not a super spiritual person.
His body
Krunks'
was taken to another realm.
body was kind of taken by a bunch of astral squirrels.
Ghost squirrels.
Ghost squirrels. And,
Spectral squirrels.
Yeah.
whichever you prefer. Ghost, spectral, astral. Doesn't really matter. But the squirrels took him, and they kind of left with him, and then there were two standing figures watching over the progression. So all that goes to say is that, no, we don't have any of his... Right?
Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff. I mean, not that I remember.
The squirrels kind of took it all.
Yeah.
And she sort of traces a sigil. Funny druid girl. And you see the Krunks axe drop into her hands. I think this is what I needed. Luckily, he taught me how to summon it. That's what he used to call me. Funny druid girl.
That's so precious. Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
But, and she kind of puts her staff to the side and holds the axe. I will see you probably tomorrow. Yeah. I have a long but almost instant trip ahead of me.
Yeah. Well, have fun. If you see Ranger 1, give her our love. I'm going to aggressively look at Talia for a second and look back.
Just tell... Well, she knows. Tell Susan I miss her. And don't be so hard on yourself. Family's tough. Indeed. But I will see you all later. And she kind of starts to usher you guys out of her house.
Okay.
And then as you guys go outside, she sort of breaks apart and head towards where you assume the mother tree is.
Did you want to go and try and find the fat lady, or...?
We'll wait a little bit. Wait till later.
What time of day is it?
Good question.
It's about 1 p.m.
Okay.
So you guys still have the whole day ahead of you.
I want to get some shopping done. Get some potions.
Could use some shopping.
Yeah.
I think I have to... So I'm not against you learning how to pick locks. I think that it is a valuable skill. What I am, however, against is you using my lockpicks. So maybe we can see if we can find you some lockpicks so you can start to develop those valuable skills in and of yourself. Corey, I know you don't approve, but that's
Yeah, I give up. Okay, I give up at this point.
Would it make you feel better if I told
Just
you that I
the
didn't
other way.
learn how to pick locks to steal things?
You stole people?
No.
Say like babies? Did you steal babies? Wonder.
No. That wasn't what I was acquiring. But
Like information, maybe?
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna help Ash. Unless you guys think you need me for anything.
I mean, like, I always need you, but no, that's fine.
Do you think the group needs you? You're kind of the glue.
You're kind of hard, actually.
But it sounds like everybody's splitting up anyways. I mean,
Yeah.
be at the house. I'm gonna
That's
give Ash some moral support.
Yeah.
That's good.
Good at
Maybe keep Dodge from.
Helping?
Yes. No offense, Quantum.
None taken. I can take Dodge if you would like. I have need of her.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. And OC, real quick, I need Quantum 2 to make an insight check
What is Quantum 2's insight?
before I forget.
Quantum 2.
Quantum?
Quantum 2.
Quantum? I'm not gonna give up on that phrasing.
Quantum 2. Quantum 2. There you are. That's going to be a 11.
Okay. I need you to make 3 survival checks, and you're going to add a d4 to all of those.
What is his survival? Nice. Plus 0.
Oh, no.
That's going to be a 11.
Okay.
Let's hope the DC's 10.
Yep.
That's going to be a 21.
Okay. One more.
And that's going to be a 10.
Okay. All right. So, with Cherry Tree in front of you, what do you guys want to do?
Do you... I can't believe I'm actually out volunteering. Do you need help with Dodge?
What do you mean?
It kind of seems like you have a grand plan.
I mean, you're sticking around Cherry Tree, right? You're
Are
not
you-
leaving, are you?
Planning on leaving?
Not yet.
Don't leave without us.
Yeah,
I will
come,
let you all know when.
come and grab
Okay.
us. And don't just let us know, but maybe bring us with you.
Are you want to go back to that tower back in Sky Peak? Is that where you want to go?
Not yet.
I actually have something that might be able to help with that now. That could be fun. But if that's not right now, I think that's fine. Because I still don't know how the hell to get Sorbo out of the...
2 other things
Okay.
that I wish to attempt first.
What's on your
Can we know what
do
they are?
list, Quanto?
Or is it secret? Is it a surprise? If it's a surprise, don't tell me. I like surprises.
If it's a surprise, please tell me. That makes me more concerned.
Don't tell me.
One of
Is it a
them
surprise?
has to do with Dodge's repair.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
sweet.
it is
Yeah,
nice.
no offense, but she's kind of fucked up, and it's funny because Clever's been staying there the entire time. You guys are just outside the house.
Oh, hey, clever.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What? That's why he's fixing her. Because she's messed up, right?
she offered to cuddle with me after I got hurt. It's kind of weird.
Oh, she did me too. I think she just likes company.
Oh, okay.
That's... You didn't know.
I'm not into robots, so
Valid.
Yeah, neither am I.
no offense.
Why would I be offended?
Okay, so that was number 1. What was just the second item on your to-do list?
So you're gonna fix Dodge, and then what?
I need to find some information on the parasite that infected my master.
Oh, shit. I need to follow up with Lilith, too, because I asked for information for you, didn't I?
Yes.
There's somebody here you can talk to about that.
We can see what Lilith has to say.
I
About
mainly
the
need to know what
parasite?
form of monster it was.
Maybe Nigel. Maybe Nigel knows. Not just bad story. Maybe he does. You're familiar with him. Can't you call him?
Oh my gosh. 1, who's Nigel? 2,
I I do not believe Nigel knows about otherworldly parasites.
Yeah, so you
I
see,
do not believe they are pets.
he looked like a knowledgeable fella. Looked like he knew a lot.
Wait. So you're telling me that you have access to somebody who sells animals, and you're not even gonna just like do due diligence? You could just give him a quick send and see.
And maybe he didn't start like his whole life as a pet store owner.
Maybe he found
was
his
an
passion
adventure.
later in life. Maybe he dealt with alien parasites and said, "Fuck this!
Right.
I want cute things."
Did you see his big goofy teeth he had? Man's seen some stuff.
I mean, like, what's the worst that can
You
happen?
can't roll for it like that.
What's the worst that
He
can
was an
happen?
imbecile.
I thought he was kind of nice.
All
right,
It's a 17 to try and persuade you to call Nigel.
I don't even have Cindy spell
Prepared.
slots.
Because you wait till morning to call Nigel.
Well, okay, so listen. So I did
I should have
ask.
it prepared. I was expecting to try to draft, not send messages.
Okay, so here's the thing. I asked Lilith to find information for you. We already discussed that.
Yes.
If I go and ask her about that now, we may get derailed.
So I will accompany you.
Oh, I don't like that. That's not nearly as fun as getting derailed.
I'd say so.
How badly do you want that information right now? / is there anything else that you could do today before getting that information?
No.
I mean, okay. As long as you stick around Cherry Tree to get it, I don't really see what the problem is.
No, it's more. This is gonna interrupt the water's plans. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I think I'm gonna go to Everett's Potions. I think it's called. Get some more healing potions and stuff.
Ooh.
Maybe see if they got any fancier ones or something.
That's a good ask, actually. Can I send you with some? Would you like company, or would you like me to send you with some gold?
I'm good either way.
Maybe
It's
I'll
up to you.
stand by.
If you got something else you need to be doing, I'll get them for you.
Clever, I have a random question.
Sure.
Have you seen any places that someone of perhaps a sneaking on the rooftops type profession could acquire some say equipment around here?
A sneaky roofer.
Here's the thing.
A chimney sweep?
How do you bang a
Have
hammer
you
quiet?
have you like looked around? This place is like unnaturally like free of crime. Like, I mean, I see people that look like that they might be like bounty hunters and stuff, but I haven't seen like any trouble or anything. Like, the streets are clean. Everybody's super happy. The people that live here. I mean, the answer is no. I don't know anybody, but
I do not believe Dorina is super happy at the moment.
Well, no, that's because her husband just died.
what?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Right.
Krunk is dead.
You have to let people absorb
Oh,
that
the,
knowledge
the
before
big
it's
orc?
cracked.
Yes.
Chieftain Rothschild.
I mean, orcs don't. Well, that's insensitive, but yeah.
He gave his
They do
heart
not have a
for-
long lifespan. You are correct.
for Marina.
You seem like a really nice guy.
He was a good fighter.
He was an excellent fighter. Oh yeah.
Respectable. Okay, so you don't know any place that I could potentially find, and then I
I've
could
been
drop.
here long enough to see if there's any like rhyme in the dirt, so to speak.
Okay.
I've been guarding the house.
And I appreciate the fact that you have been doing that. Is Lilith still around?
Yes.
What is that response?
Nothing.
Come on, little brother.
I just looked in on her. That's all. Because you said to make sure that she stays protected. And interesting woman, that one. Tell her I said hi.
Did you try and flirt with her?
No.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
Okay, that's a 7, not a 1. 15.
You get the sense he's telling the truth.
Then why are you so uncomfortable with the...
I'm not uncomfortable, and I am insulted that you would think that I would think
I'm
that
gonna
about
like grab
somebody.
his chin and make him make eye contact with me. Why are you uncomfortable?
I can't tell you because she told me not to.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Not damn
Is she okay?
Oh yeah.
Am I in danger?
No.
None of these responses are filling me with... Okay, that's fine. Well, thank you.
You sure know how to pick them. Not that I said that.
Are you meaning that in a positive or negative way?
Yes. She's... Whatever. Don't you guys have, like, stuff to go do?
But I'm
Yes.
suddenly so invested in why you're being sketchy.
You want to give me money or you want to come with me? It's up to you.
Can you hold on asking Lilith for information?
I can speak to her without you.
I was going to go talk to Lily.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm like, maybe I should just give you some money. Here.
You think Lilith knows about the parasite?
Water says that she has the resources to find out.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hand you 400 gold
Okay.
to buy health potions with. Thank you for it. I appreciate it so that I can watch in on this conversation because someone is not filling me with confidence and you never fill me with confidence when it comes to social interactions.
That's
Fighting
here,
sure.
aren't I?
Now, you want any superior at all? You want me to focus on graders? You want at least one superior?
She peers into her bags, and you just see her do like a really quick pat down because none of Wander's stuff is in a concealed location. It's all just hodgepodge.
Shit.
Oh. Come up, Blanky back.
Blanky.
Superior, please.
One superior.
Thank you.
Problem about it, kept you safe.
Yeah,
Sorry. Ties it into his belt.
kept me grounded. Also, don't think we haven't. I've forgotten that we need to have a conversation with just the two of us about the funny path that life takes.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. I will find you and we will have this conversation.
I will be right here.
I will buy you a drink if it makes it easier.
Oh god. Paylor, help me.
Taylor.
Tiefling. Talking to Paylor. What's happening right now?
I mean, like, I don't know that you really want to be talking to the people we come from.
Fair enough.
They seem spooky. But yeah, well, thank you, brother. I will find you later, because we do need to have that conversation, and I am afraid that the next time I go off, I may not survive. So, I'd like to have answers before I die.
Okay.
Just, I'm feeling melancholic. I went down a lot during our last battle.
Sounds intense. You'll have to tell me about it later.
Sure, it's a fucking Tarrasque. It was very intense. Real cute though once you turned him into, what was his name? Oh, what did we name him?
Philip.
Philip? Once Philip was the Tuatara, that was real cute. Are you impatient to get going, Quantum?
Yes.
Okay, well, bye, Clever.
Goodbye. So, as our group peers off, you two are going together, and you're going to,
He's going shopping.
you're going shopping?
In the morning, I'm
Yep.
making waffles.
Going shopping.
Which group shall we start with, or do you want to roll for it?
I don't know.
So
Zach,
I have several things, so if we want to start, that way you can intermission. Or
Yeah,
go
you
in the
guys-
middle.
Yeah, you guys can start with your stuff.
Sounds like it looks like you're making a list.
I'm looking at some stuff, yeah,
Okay.
of potential things.
Okay. So, where are you headed?
So Lilith's.
All right. So you find the tree that she has made her home, and the door is in front of you.
We needed to establish some ground rules, damn it.
There's no answer.
Okay. Wait. What up? Oh god. Okay.
Still no answer.
Did you want to say something?
Yes! Will you let me lead this conversation?
Do you ever not?
It's actually a really good point. You know what? Why don't you lead this conversation? I'm excited to see where this goes.
You are the one that asked for the favor. Did you tell her it was for me?
No, but there was the impression that there was going to be payment for it, so. Oh my god, I'm just gonna open the door.
Okay. Put your key in and open the door, and
You should have led with that.
you
That was what before that.
you are enticed with the smell of fresh baked cookies, and you hear the distant sound of like a jazz record playing very loudly.
You like jazz?
Jazz is chaos.
You know, it's really sad that you can't smell. These cookies smell divine.
I am capable of identifying scents.
Oh, this is not how I wanted to. Alright. Hey, Lilith! I brought back a friend. He needs some help.
You hear a surprised and you hear, oh shit!
You good? I'm gonna start walking towards the noise.
Okay, so you go down the stairs, and the kitchen is there to greet you, and you see down the hallway, coming from her lab, a like plethora of like this pinkish purple smoke just coming out of this room, and you go, you don't see her, but you can hear her coughing inside.
Does the smoke look dangerous? Like, is there magic in it?
Make an Arcana check.
That's an 8.
It just looks like purple smoke to you.
This is a first. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Don't come in here.
We are already in here.
You're back? Oh, don't come into this. There's somebody with you?
I literally said that when I walked in. Yeah, Quantum.
I'm sorry, I
needs some
wasn't.
help. No, you're fine.
I wasn't expecting this. What can I help you with? She shouts from the other room.
I mean, okay, how many days ago was that? A few days ago, I messaged you. I sent to you, and I asked if you could find some information for me.
Yes, I have done indeed some reading for you. And
Is this a bad time? Do you want us to come back later?
no, I think I can answer some questions. I've done some light reading, some skimming, if you will. There's cookies in the oven if you would like to grab some. But what questions specifically can I answer you about Sheraton or any of the other books I've read of Sorbo's?
Right. Okay, so for context, I say quietly to Quantum. She has a part of Sorbo's library, though you may not see it. That is a question to ask her, not me, but I'm saying no right now. And she was looking at information on the demon-esque deity thing. Not deity, but whatever. The guy who's currently holding Sorbo. So do you have specific questions about that? And then alternatively, we can also start asking and seeing if she has any books or tomes that perhaps you can borrow or read for a short time that have answers to the other one. So the other questions you have about your master and the aliens, because you won't call this an idle guy, he seems like a good resource.
I have a few questions.
Okay. You know, you can just say them aloud. I don't have to act as your in-between. I'm also gonna go grab some cookies.
You asked to lead the conversation.
No, I said you should, actually. I think that would be very entertaining. Quantum's buffering. Give him a second.
Okay.
How good are the cookies? Good?
Natural 20, they're great.
Oh, these cookies are divine.
I made them with a special ingredient. Not that special.
During your reading in Sorbo's library, did you come across anything about a alien parasite?
An alien parasite? That doesn't sound familiar. You know, I read mostly on demons and Balors, but there's so much to go through. I'm sorry I don't have more information on that sort of thing.
Shift your focus, the Balors.
What information did you find on... What was this Balor's name? How many sessions ago was that?
Oh. Oh gosh, that was like at least 2 sessions ago.
Going too far.
Charlatan.
Charlatan. Oh yeah, you just mentioned it. What information did you find out about Charlatan?
And you hear her scrolling through some notes. Well, I know that he's an unconventional Balor. Apparently his powers revolve around cold rather than fire, like the typical Balors. Apparently he's a dreadfully cruel leader. But yes, his main powers focus around cold and mountain energy, if you will.
I see. Did it have anything about the place he was kept captive in?
It says here that he's trapped in a pocket dimension. That if broken could become unstable.
Did it define unstable?
Like if it was cracked.
Bad things would happen? I'm confused by your question. Oh, this one's my jam! Such a good record.
Thank you. You see a mage hand come out of the room, take the needle off and flip it over.
You want something different?
No, it's just thematic.
Oh, I liked that one.
Did it happen to say what would happen if the orb was no longer magical?
Oh, God.
Even temporarily?
Well,
Really
according to Sorbo's notes, he didn't seem to know for sure himself, which is why it was imperative to keep it in a lockbox. But it sounds like it could either collapse in on itself, destroying everything inside, or essentially level a city block.
I see.
Neither of those are good things, Quantum.
I was hoping that it would just shoot out the internal contents into the surrounding area.
Well, I think it might be leveling a city block by, dropping a mountain.
That is a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Did Sorbo have any notes on best manners of dealing with Charlatan?
Or any notes about his personality?
I know flattering is good, like most demons, but...
Well, he apparently didn't have any specific weaknesses, other than he really hates wizards.
Maybe you're not the best person to talk to him then. Oh shit! That would make it me, wouldn't it?
Yes. I see.
I've been delving through some of Sorbo's potion notes as well for my own personal research.
Yeah? Have you found anything interesting?
He's long pause. Boy, did I.
Liz, I'm starting to get concerned. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes. But I don't know if I should be seen for the next hour.
What happened when you dropped all the potions?
Nothing?
Lilith.
I look different.
Okay.
Santiago's been talking a lot about like espionage and bringing down the avaricious, and I had some ideas to help. And this was one of them. And I spilled it all over me.
Can I come and look?
Make a persuasion check.
Was already upside down. My persuasion is pretty damn good. That's going to be a 23.
So, you see a figure emerge from the smoke. You see these pair of long purple horns kind of come out. You see an older female tiefling, familiar bun, black dress, bright purple skin, and these bright pink eyes. And ta-da! You
I like
see
your
a tail.
horns. And your
Thanks.
tail.
What's that?
And your tail. Was
Thank
the
you.
gold tiefling, or was this a happy?
Well, I was experimenting with a transformation potion, and it turns out I had some tiefling DNA on file, and I used it as part of the potion to make sure it worked. And
Well, congratulations! It's a roaring success.
thanks. Hopefully it'll be helpful. I also have something else that might be useful for you, because I got an invitation to a ball.
Yeah.
So, there's this thing called the Lunar Transition Ball that happens every 2 years. And it's to celebrate the life and disappearance of Lady Lunafrey. Apparently, the Queen Gadara is wanting to hold this ball as a symbol of good faith with the people of Sky Peak. And I was one of the invitees. Not only that, though, I still have friends in high places. I was able to get a partial guest list.
Damn. That is really impressive.
I don't know if that would be helpful, but I'd be happy to give you a copy.
I would love a copy. Thank you. Queen Gadara is holding. That's an interesting turn of events. Also, how did they deliver it to you, to find you, considering that you have a bounty on your head, friend?
Well, I haven't had any more troubles with bounty hunters. Your brother.
That's the second funny reaction I've seen between the two of you today.
Your brother was very kind to look after me after I went on errands and stuff, and I was given this note by a gnome gentleman. Not no shoes curlies. A gnome carrier, if you will.
Can I see the note? Oh, that note. Okay. Can I actually see the note?
I'm gonna send you the guest list real right quick. I think I owe you an apology. So I may have done a bit of an oopsie and poked my nose where it doesn't belong, but I am committed to your well-being, and your brother's just a little bit of a shithead.
Yeah.
And I may have done a thing. I just grabbed him and I said, "Look, you little shit, if you break her heart, I will turn you into a frog and you'll never be able to turn back.
Aww.
So help me, Paylor." And you should have seen the color go out of his little red skin. It was quite amusing. He's under the impression I can turn him into a frog.
That is delightful.
But I apologize, I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose in your business. But what can I say?
I'm gonna
If
take
you
a
would like
few
to
steps.
actually turn into a frog, I can assist with that.
While he says that, I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna bump her with my shoulder. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help with? I would like to wait this out and make sure it wears off.
Would you allow me to see the library?
Sure. I've got parts of it here in my home, and then I've got parts of it at Dorina's place.
I see. I'm gonna pull out the Rothbard skull and knock on it.
Shh. Is that cookies?
Oh, they're the best cookies.
Only I could eat.
I know, I'm sorry.
What?
How much of Sorbo's library are you familiar with, or his books?
Well, it used to be mine, so most of it.
How long has it been since you've enjoyed good jazz?
I like jazz.
Excellent.
Would you be able to identify what books possibly pertain to the alien parasite species that took over Alatar?
If you could give me some time to browse, I could potentially find that information for you.
Would you also happen to know if the parasite was a celestial, fae, fiend, undead, or what kind of creature they were?
I mean, based off of what you told me already, I would guess that they're probably an aberration or fae or fiend of some sort, probably not celestial.
Would you lean more towards fae or fiend?
Probably fiend. But, you know, without seeing the parasite in person, I couldn't tell you.
What if you saw Alatar's corpse that was infected by the parasite?
I think you showed that to me already, actually. I would not care to see that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you for your help.
Sure. Alright, so you gonna leave me with this library, or?
Part of it is here, and part of it is at Dorina's.
I can take whoever this is and
This is Hrothgar.
show him around.
He
Yeah, as
also
long as
goes
you...
by Bob.
I don't think he really enjoys going by Bob.
Delightful. Well, and she reached out to take the skull. Do you let her have it?
Yeah.
I will take good care of Bob for you.
You could not destroy the skull if you tried. That is his eternal imprisonment.
He's a hoot.
So no problems.
He might be able to help you turn somebody into a frog though.
Was that information helpful?
Very.
I expect payment later.
Wander's gonna swoop in and kiss her.
Okay.
And then, leaning back and grabbing a few more cookies. He's gonna wink. I like the look, by the way. Though I don't know that there's a look that I wouldn't really like.
I appreciate it. It's,
Tail's gonna take a little bit to get used to.
I mean, it's not permanent, so
No, I know, I recognize that. But it's still fun.
I just started to begin to embrace my silver. I don't need this big of a change.
That's fair. I like silver. Can I see the note that was sent to you quickly before we peace out? I just want to see if
Well, I mean, the note was the guest list.
Oh! Cool. Did you... Is the guest list that I have in her handwriting or in somebody else's
It's
handwriting?
in somebody else's handwriting.
Okay. Well, thank you, Lilith. I appreciate it.
No problem. Happy I could help. She gives you a light peck on the cheek.
I'll see you later.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna...
It was good to see you, Quantum.
It was good to see you too.
It's becoming polite.
Aw.
And I'm content with the fact that you threatened my brother with the turtle frog imprisonment. I think it's quite cute.
I'm glad you approve.
Have fun with Bob.
Goodbye. So elsewhere, we come to Cory.
Yeah. Did you see my
I did.
message? I don't know if you recognize it, but I asked about that. I think when we were still like in the first 5 sessions, when I got my Eldritch tattoo, I was like, no, that's a little too far advanced. However, now maybe it's still pretty freaking strong.
Yeah.
You could nerf it if you want.
Or you're just charging up the ass for it.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna do that. Like, definitely, it's gonna be expensive, and I
And so
definitely don't have the money for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to ask for some help. Spare some change, please.
And what's your current tattoo do?
It just adds 1d6 force damage. It makes my attacks magical, which is redundant because I'm a monk. My
Okay.
attacks are already magical because they're key field
But they
attacks.
were initially, right?
They, like, for the first few levels as a monk, they weren't magical.
Which
But
is when you got it.
You
yeah.
still get the extra 1d6. Right.
That 1d6, yeah, that's for the Eldritch Tattoo. But it only works if I use a bonus action to activate it, and I only get one charge throughout the day. I have to do a long rest to get it back. I think it's long rest.
So it says here you use a charge to
Yep.
get 46. So it's 46 per charge.
Yep. For each hit. Yep. I know. And I regain the HP. I mean, you could nerf it and take it from 10 to 5. So that way it has less charges throughout the day.
I have a little bit of a different idea. So
Yeah.
I'm cool with the 10 charges. That it'll recharge once per day instead of once per long rest. So it'll recharge.
Okay. One charge every day?
Yeah. And basically, you can expend as many charges as you want. You get 1d6 per charge that you expend. So you could nuke them all in one hit if you want to hit somebody really hard.
Okay.
So it's for every charge that you expend, it's 1d6.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Okay. I can do that.
If you can find somebody that can give that tattoo to you.
Well, if you do it that way, can I still have it recharge at dawn then? Since it's not 4d6 per one charge?
Yeah.
So I can still get all 10 charges back a day, so at least I can... Because, like, my Eldritch Tattoo right now, I could, if I activate it, I get 1d6 every single punch. Granted, I'm not healing from it.
Right.
That's the caveat to it, but...
How about you get charges back at dawn equal to your Constitution modifier?
Okay. So it's +3, I think.
Plus your natural
When it's normal, right, which is +3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 3 of them back.
Yeah.
So looking around as I'm walking towards Everett's potions,
Yeah.
do I see anything or anything first on this level that looks like someone that might do something like that?
Make a perception check.
Rayon's helping me. Okay. With advantage.
Okay, yeah.
Keep an eye out, buddy.
Magical things they could steal.
Yeah.
He's perpetually on the lookout.
Keep an eye out, buddy. Not for stuff you can take.
I mean, Ray
We'll
doesn't
get-
take anything, so
yeah.
I'll give it to him.
We'll get stuff later. 21.
Okay. So you see Everett's potions, and then along the streets you see some vendors. You see a group of 6 gnomes, kind of like all collected together, and a couple of them are heavily tattooed. You notice that the youngest one out of all of them has a tattoo kit on his belt. And they're kind of talking back and forth. Most of them are 100 to 200 years old. There's one in particular that looks like he's very much south of 500. Yeah, just at a quick glance, you just see this group of gnomes.
Okay. I'm gonna approach him.
Hey, little gnomes. How you guys doing? Good afternoon.
Well, hi there, stranger, says the oldest one.
Does he have? Are they all tatted up, or just like a couple of them?
He's the one that addressed you directly is definitely tatted up. You recognize at a glance that these appear to be hunters of some sort, and it looks like they've got tattoos of the various like beasts that they've killed. So this guy's got a bunch, and the youngest one only has just like a couple. Like see, wolves, dire badgers, werewolves, stuff, just etc. etc.
So without an insight check, I can pick up he's probably a hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see like he's got traps and a bow and arrows and a glass sword.
I was coming over because I was admiring your tattoos. You got really nice tattoos.
Well, thanks. My youngest here, Buck, did all of our tattoos.
Yeah? He does tattoos, does he?
Hell yeah, I do. My name is Buck. I do tattoos.
Well, nice to meet you, Buck. Do you do like magic tattoos? Ones that like give you powers and stuff? Or do you just do like normal tattoos? Like
I can do a little bit of everything. Boy, I haven't done an Eldritch tattoo in quite some time, but I'd be happy if you're willing to pay the coin. We're getting ready to go hunting, so some extra coins to buy some equipment would be very helpful.
yeah. Well,
Isn't that right, Willie? Hell yeah, that's right. Woo-wee! We're gonna go hunt down the Cherry Tree Wild Man.
Yeah, I like the energy. Yeah, good luck to you guys. Well, so I'm looking for something that's kind of special. It's kind of rare. I haven't really found anybody that can do it for me yet. It's called a blood fury tattoo. You ever heard something like that?
A blood fury tattoo. Mm-hmm. Is that like located to them tiefling folk?
I think so. I only heard about it a long time ago when I was just traveling.
Hey, Huckleberry, didn't our cousin Sheldon say that he knew like a blood hunter or something? Blood hunter, I don't know about that. I'm sorry, blood hunter, Sheldon. You know, you guys really shouldn't call him Sheldon. You should call him by his trail name. We're not calling him by his trail name no more. He's not one of us. Well, he'll always be family.
Fucking Clint Eastwood. This goddamn Clint Eastwood gnome.
Well, if you got the coin there straight. My youngest buck would be very happy to help you out.
Yeah, well, how much do you reckon, buddy? I haven't really ever got anybody to agree to give me one, so.
What OC is the tattoo?
It's a legendary. It's a legendary. Yeah, it's the only legendary tattoo.
Make a persuasion check on Buck.
He's a gnome, not a dwarf. my dwarven belt won't give me advantage. Sit on Buck.
Yeah.
You got this, -1.
Persuasion. 4.
Woo!
They kind of look
It's
at
a
you.
smile.
They kind of look at you, and you see a couple of them whisper back and forth. I could do it for 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold? Let me check here.
See, Willie here's got to buy us traps to get to really get down the cherry tree Wild Man, and then Wild Bill's going to be the one to wrestle him to the ground. You see this other gnome step forward who's really big and beefy, and he just goes, "Roar." Wild Bill doesn't speak, but he's a hell of a hunter.
What's the cherry?
Yeah, that Wild Bill is.
I want to know what kind of hunters they are.
Well, how about I got this ring I don't need anymore. You probably fetch a pretty penny for it. It's ring of shooting stars. It's pretty rare. What if I did 850 gold and this ring?
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Give you inspiration.
11.
11.
Yeah.
You're above average.
Yeah, I rolled another 5 and a 12.
You know, I like you. I'm gonna need to go get some special supplies, but let me give you a counter proposal. You see, this cherry tree wild man, he's a real tough son of a bitch. You'll hear their calls throughout the night. The guards, they've been hearing them. I'll knock it down to 800 if you're willing to help us track down and take down the cherry tree wild man.
Cherry tree wild man?
Yeah, it would be really helpful to have a Goliath on our side, and the cherry tree wild man's a real tough son of a bitch.
You gotta.
Well, I mean, I'm with some other people, so I can't just commit to something like that without.
Oh, well, we're not in any hurry. As long as you're able to go either tonight or tomorrow night, we can make that work out real nice.
So, I'll tell you what. I'm willing to give you the 1,000 now, and if you can give me the tattoo right now, and then I'll go talk to them, and if they agree, then I can just get the 200 back from you. But if they don't agree, then you got your 1,000.
Well, Buck, what do you think of that? I think that sounds quite reasonable. What do you think of that, Wild Bill?
He's a gnome, right?
A feral looking gnome.
I love it.
That was kind of foaming at the mouth a little bit.
He's a biter.
He's a biter?
Willie, what do you think? And you see a gnome that's like covered in like in moss, and he's like camouflaged and everything. And you didn't see him at first because he was blended in with the bushes. I think it sounds like a good deal, Buck. I mean, you need to work on your tattooing skills. This one you did at Priscilla's looked a little funky.
Okay, I look at it. How bad is it?
It's a very like large, feminine humanoid. You're not sure what race.
Actually, it was pretty good.
Willie, I hate to tell you, but that's what she looks like in real life.
It's your girlfriend.
Maybe.
Hey, look at you.
Well,
I got a big ogre booty I'm working on.
Yeah, well, a lot of times when not only do I like animals not see me coming, but I don't like women to see me coming out either.
You can't see me.
I think I understand that.
But son, if you when you're ready, just you can find us at the Soggy Bacon Inn.
The Soggy Bacon Inn? Okay. All right. Well, how long do you think it'll take you to get ready? I'm just coming up here to get some potions and stuff.
Well, we're gonna travel under nightfall, and because that is the hunting time of the cherry tree wild man.
Okay. So are you saying like do tattoo at the Soggy Bacon Inn, or can you do the tattoo now or later? I know you said you had to get some stuff.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
Come on, we're nice.
It's a damn one.
Zero. Yeah, actually spit in his face.
That's since they're at my ass level, they're gonna get a whiff of my ass.
The funny thing is, they don't smell any better. So Buck says, I'm not gonna be able to do it right this minute. Either come tonight or before we go on our hunt. You're gonna join us.
Okay. That sounds good. So I'll give you the money later then.
I thought you said you were gonna give us the money now, and then we'll
Well, I
reimburse
thought
you.
because we are gonna do the tattoo now, and then if they change their mind and we didn't end up coming with you. Because if I give you the money now and we don't end up reaching you and you guys end up leaving tonight.
Well, how about 500 now and then 500 later?
Okay. I mean, you guys seem like good-hearted, reasonable folk. Down to earth gnomes.
Okay. So I'm gonna hand him 500 gold.
Hey, Trapper, how many arrows do we need to pick up? Well, the funny thing is, I can't remember if I shot 6 or 7 the other night, but we'll have to definitely go pick up some more. And anything else you want to ask them before they shove off to go buy more supplies?
So many things. Just to keep the voices coming.
Yeah, so I'll see you at the Soggy Bacon Inn later. I mean, at least to let you know what's going on with if we're joining you or not. And you said you're hunting down the cherry tree wild man?
Yes, the cherry tree wild man.
How far away is he? Is he in Cherry Tree?
That son of a bitch has been spotted all around the outskirts of Cherry Tree, mostly towards the east gate. The part of it is not guarded quite as well, but we're experts. That's right, we're experts.
Is it a monster? Or is it like a humanoid thing?
Oh, it's a real big scary monster. They're about. He gets up on his tippy toes. They're about this big around. They got big arms. They got fire coming out their ass.
So they're like 5 feet tall?
No. Think of like 3 more of me past my hands.
Oh, 9 feet tall. Okay.
Old Willie's seen them. Yeah, they're really fucking ugly. But I'm building the perfect trap for them. Their fire, ice, and all those powers are gonna be moot. But it'd be nice to have some backup.
Oh, see, I was thinking suspicion who it might be.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you later at the Soggy Bacon Inn then.
What?
I just remember what returns it to.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. Oh, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, my name's Cory.
Cory.
Yep.
All right, well, don't be rude, boys. Sound off. I'm Trapper. These are all my boys. Well, we're missing one, but he's been away from our flock for quite some time. I'm Buck. I'm Huckleberry. Mam's Willie. Oh, that's Wild Bill.
Yeah, we met. Okay.
Okay, and after introductions are made, they kind of get into a single line and start. And you hear them again dissing this poor guy named Sheldon.
Poor Sheldon.
Huh. I hope I see my money again. Jeez. I feel like a real idiot. Alright, let's go get some potions.
Okay. All right, so you go to the potion shop, and you see the same Harrigan.
I thought you were going to say
Yep.
the same gnomes.
Buddy man.
You see Mr. Everett there. Oh, hey, repeat customer. I think I recognize you.
Yeah, Cory.
See that? You're kind of dipped down curiously. What can I do you for?
So I know you got healing potions. How many superiors you got in stock?
Well,
And how much those run again? I thought it was like...
it's strange. I just had a bunch of fellers come in and clean me out of healing potions, but I do still have some superior if you're wanting to buy some.
Yeah, how much are they again?
They're 200 each.
200 each.
Yeah, I'm sorry, these are the last two I have.
So I'm kind of running low on funds here a little bit, but I got this ring. This ring is shooting stars. I know you're a potion seller, but maybe you could pawn it off or something like that.
I could probably make a trade with Fire and Brimstone or Pink Floyd. Probably Fire and Brimstone. Theo Raimi, makes magic weapons. Maybe they could break it down.
Could this be like 2 greater healing potions or something?
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Because you're a repeat customer.
Hey, 16.
Deal.
Okay.
So the first transaction is going to give you the Ring of Shooting Stars
Okay.
for 2 greater healing potions. Then he's going to give you 200 gold for 1 superior. And then how much were greater again?
How much are greater?
They're 100.
100?
Yep.
2 more of those, please.
Okay.
So I hand you 400 gold in total.
Alright. Well, that's all I needed. I appreciate it.
I appreciate your patronage. Make sure you send the rest of your friends my way. It looks like you got beat up. No offense, my friend.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've had worse. But you can't watch out for yourself out there, little rabbit man.
Will do. Giant man.
Alright. I'll see you later.
I'll leave.
Okay. And is there a particular spot you want to head to next?
What level is the tree?
The what tree?
The mother tree? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I also updated some
Yeah, I saw that.
some stuff for the map. So the mother tree is in the mid trunk.
It's the same one with
automated
Everett's,
Yeah.
Everett's potions. Okay, can I see it from Everett's potions when I come out?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to see. It's sort of like in the middle of everything. You see this tree that, I mean, even from this distance, you can tell that the leaves are a little bit different. You see, like, on the leaves, these almost like these. I don't want to say tentacles because it's not supposed to be gross. It's supposed to be beautiful. Like those underwater plants that I can't think of the name of right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like kelp.
Yeah.
Kinda
Yeah. So
like long strands of seaweed.
they're kind of swaying back and forth in the wind. It's very faintry. Like even in the daylight, it has this strange glow to it. Not ominous, but it's very pretty. And when the wind shifts, you get this almost hazel smell from it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can see it from where you're at.
Start walking towards him.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring Rayon, unsummon Rayon. He's gonna be my room.
And while you're making your way, what are you two off doing after visiting Lilith's?
I have some errands to run. What are you trying to accomplish next month?
I'm going to go talk with Dodge.
And you are promising to not.
I will not leave Cherry Tree without letting you know.
Without.
Lets you know as he's leaving. Hey, leave it, Cherry Tree.
You're not going to leave Cherry Tree without first checking in and seeing us physically, face to face, so that we can also see you.
What if you are unavailable or preoccupied? I can still come to you if you would like.
Play it by ear and check in with Talia to see what her impression of what you should do is. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Cool. Well, then in that case, I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you're heading back to the Rothschild residence. Where are you wanting to go? So I can mentally prepare.
So you can mentally prepare. I was going to look for a place to send a letter.
Okay.
And I was also going to head to Fire and Brimstone.
You think you could either send letters through the any of the inns, or perhaps the Acorn Guard Tower would be a good place to start too.
Okay. I am going to write a quick letter and then take it to the Acorn Guard Tower. And then my plan is going to be to go to Fire and Brimstone.
Okay.
And I'm going to be looking for people who look like they might have lockpick.
Okay. Kuori, as you approach the mother tree, you see a wide variety of visitors just sitting on either cots or just blankets or seats made out of like almost tree branches. But you see a familiar fete, if you will, just sort of meditating like a good 20 feet from the tree. But this tree it's quite big. It's a good maybe 30-foot tree.
Okay. So what does everybody look like they're doing?
Just like it's like they're at the park. It
Okay.
sort of just
lounging and relaxing and okay. But it looks like she's meditating.
Yep. And you can't tell if she's conscious or not because you can't see her face.
But is she on her
Yeah, she's sort of like
Indian style cross?
not Indian style. She's sort of sitting on her legs like this, if that makes sense.
Okay. I like to approach, not being sneaky at all.
Hi, Kuori.
Hello,
She
Artemis.
gets up.
It's good to see you again. Looks like you're feeling better than last time I saw you.
I'm feeling much better, thank you. My wounds have healed.
How
are you?
I'm all right. We had quite the journey to the mountains. And
I heard.
Krunk unfortunately didn't make it. He gave his life for Marina, for the group, so...
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wasn't personally familiar with Chieftain Rothschild, though I've heard nothing but good things.
I mean, personally, it sounded like he went the way he wanted to go. I mean, he died a warrior's death, that's for sure. Died a hero.
That is the wish for most of us warriors.
Ain't that the truth? You know, I saw Yao Fei in a vision, maybe like a week ago,
Okay.
and he gave me this staff.
I'm gonna pull out the moonbeam staff.
Does it look familiar at all? Is it like special or something?
Her head kind of like goes towards that and looks at your face and then goes back. It does. Not necessarily the staff. I mean, the crescent moon at the end, which certainly suggests something, but... Did Yalfei ever mention to you that the Fets didn't always wear their helmets all the time out in public? They were once allowed to show their faces?
He told me stories of, like, earlier days of him being in the Fets and something like that.
Well, the reason that the Fets hide their faces is because our shame. Because Lady Lunafrey died fighting Tiamat. And it was our responsibility to protect and guard her and to be her assistance in battle. And while she did indeed decide to do this of her own volition, it was our responsibility to protect her. And we failed. And though I'm obviously of a later generation of Fed, I carry on the tradition, although I'm currently questioning whether or not it matters.
Tradition's important. It may not seem like it all the time when you're doing it, but it matters. And you can't hold that failure over your head so harshly. I mean, Tiamat's quite the enemy to be opposed to. I mean...
But the scar on your cheek...
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, it fixed up my face and everything, but now I got this, like, half moon, like, moon on my face.
You should take it as a blessing. It was said that the original Fets, if you will, were branded, for lack of better words, with the crescent moon as sort of a blessing from Lady Lunafrey.
Oh,
that
wow.
She would give to her most decorated warriors.
Oh, then I'm honored. I didn't know that. I wonder why she gave it to me. I don't think I've done anything that special. Especially not to redeem myself. I don't think. But, how goes the fight against the Avaricious? What's the status of it right now?
Well, I mean, I came here because I was primarily concerned with your well-being, but I was also wanting to help Santiago in his efforts. Though there is no official heir to the throne, it disgusts me to see somebody else in it that doesn't deserve it.
Now, are these people, I mean, are they evil, or are they just trying to reclaim their home? Like, do they think that they just have a right to it, and it's just a fight for territory, or are these people evil?
I don't pretend to understand all of their motivations. I mean, anytime you're in war, there's no necessarily good or bad. I'm sure that there are good people and the avaricious that are simply following orders. But
so taking prisoners might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. But I've seen what Gadara herself has done in her dragon form to some of the ships that stood against her during the conflict, and she did not take prisoners. So it bothers me to think what she's going to do now that she has not only her original forces, but also the brand new warforges that have been produced for her.
Oh yeah, I remember we were hearing about that. We visited Sky Peak not too long ago. We didn't stick around very long, so we didn't see much, but to grab something. Does Santiago have any, like, military forces or anything like that available to use or anything?
You'd have to ask him. I haven't gotten to talk to him at length. I know that he's having some sort of meeting tomorrow morning. So if you'd like to attend, assuming you haven't gotten an invitation already.
I don't think so. I don't remember being invited to anything. So where are the rest of the Fets?
I haven't had the time to train any Newfoundlings, so you're looking at him. So I'm it. The rest of them died in that tower. As far as I know.
Well, I'm sorry that you lost all your men. I know how hard that can be.
I mean, like you said, warriors went down the way that they wanted to.
So, what's your plan now? Are you staying here for...
Yes, I don't think Sky Peak is safe, especially if they recognize me. I mean, they will obviously recognize who I'm with and what I stand for.
Will they recognize this?
He points to the scar on his cheek or the emblem.
It's an old mark from an old tradition, but who knows? But it would probably not be a terrible idea to cover it if you can. If you go back to visit Sky Peak,
Okay.
they might not care. I mean, just because you have a crescent scar doesn't necessarily mean that you're an honorable Fett, so to speak.
Now, so you know a lot about Lady Lunafrey, I take it.
Yeah.
Any chance she's got like a daughter?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean,
Like a great daughter?
if she died during the Battle of Tiamat, unless she somehow survived and we never knew about it, I don't see how it's possible. I've never come across anybody that would fit that description.
And how'd they kill her again? Lady Lunafrey, how did she die?
Well, she just fought Tiamat and used a special weapon that would banish Tiamat permanently from this realm. And they were never able to recover her body, but it is assumed that she was destroyed by dragonfire.
Well, is there anything I can do to help you at all? With anything? Or
Not currently, but I would appreciate if you and your friends would consider helping Santiago with his efforts. While I'm uneasy about the prospect of working with a criminal mastermind, at least our goals seem to be aligned for now. And he cares about Sky Peak in his own way.
Santiago's a criminal mastermind?
Yeah, we're not aware of that?
No, I thought he was like a good guy. Is he a bad guy?
Well, again, the terms good and bad are loose.
Does he break the law?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't know that.
And he puts, I know that he used to put the heads of his enemies on his wall, like his office wall.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Decoration.
Fine.
Man's got to decorate.
But I'm happy to hear that you are hearing from the gods. I've been staying at this tree with hoping, in hopes of hearing from something that I'm on the right path, or, I've been wondering about my past life as well.
Well, I mean,
which is not.
Maybe I'm that something, because I think you're on the right path. You're here, and you told me something about my scar and everything. I didn't know it was connected to Lady Lunafray. It might help us.
Well, I was taught by the best.
So it's what time now?
I would say it's about 2 o'clock.
Would you be okay if I sat and prayed and meditated with you for a while?
Of course. You like mountain tea, don't you? I have some if you would like some.
Ooh, I love mountain tea.
And she has like a tea kit, and she pours you a glass, pours herself a glass, and there's a straw that kind of goes up underneath her helmet. She drinks from.
This is nice. This is good stuff.
It reminds you of home.
Oh, yeah. It's going to make meditating super easy. Thank you.
Anytime. Who's the tiefling outside of the Rothschild residence?
Oh, you mean clever?
Is that his name?
Yeah, his name's Clever. And he is pretty clever. I see why they gave him his name.
Yeah.
Turns into like a Wendigo thing when you fight him. It's pretty clever.
Was not aware of that. Interesting.
Self-defense mechanism.
Yeah. Well, it's apparently not that great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty strong, so like.
But he did give me this, and she kind of rolls up her sleeve, and you see like a white, gray patch of skin. That's you recognize the wound as like Clever's pitchfork.
Oh, he got you with that big fork, did he?
He did, and then I punched him really hard.
Yeah, I bet that fork's really good to eat like steak with and stuff. Big bites. You know what I mean?
I think so. Alright. So as you meditate with her,
Yep.
which one of you two do I get first?
It was at first
Mine's probably gonna be less,
chaotic,
maybe.
story impacting.
Yeah. Maybe let's do me first, so we don't have to circle back around.
Life-changing.
Alright, so I want to head to the Acorn Guard Tower.
Okay. So you see this guard tower that, much like the entry gates, is made out by a giant tree, and you see some orcs at the top, and they're kind of sitting there and sort of on like perches and whatnot. But you see a couple sit at the base of this tree. Citizen,
Hello?
hail and well met.
Well met indeed. I was encouraged to come here if I had questions or concerns, and I don't think this is quite it, but would you perhaps know where I could mail a letter to a moving troop?
We can mail letters here, depending on how you want it. But of course, the inns offer mailing services. Of course, if you do it here, it's free, depending on what kind of service you're wanting to go with.
Well, what are my options?
Well, what kind of letter are you trying to send? It'll help me.
Just gonna pull out just like a small folded letter. It's just a letter.
Is it personal? It's not. It doesn't have magic attached to it.
No, just warm wishes.
So, your options are: you can send it by squirrel. You can send it by teleportation box, or you can just send it through Skyship, which would be the longest.
Okay.
Make a perception check real quick.
I'm so good at those odds. Ooh, that's not bad. It is a 18.
So, as he mentions the options, you see like a couple openings on the tree, and you see like a couple of squirrels like kind of get on the ledge, and they have these packages on their back, and they go, and then very surprisingly quickly take off into the air.
So do I mean absolutely no offense to these majestic squirrels. Do they ever misdirect? What's like their rate of delivery? Is it pretty good?
It's a 95% success rate. They're very intelligent little animals.
Oh, absolutely. Do you have to have like a location? Can you just give them a description?
I mean, a location, an address, and a name would definitely be helpful.
What about for the teleportation boxes? Are those more directly tied to individuals?
Yes, and if you're able to describe the place or the house that it's going to, that would also be helpful.
Maybe that. How much would that cost? And I'm going to make sure that my acorn is visible.
So, taking it by squirrel, it's free. It's paid for by cherry tree taxes. If you go teleportation box, it's going to be about 50 gold.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I have great respect for the squirrels and all that they can do. That being said, I don't have a very good idea of where he physically is right now, but I know what his camp typically looks like, so I can give you a description of his work camp.
Okay.
If that will work.
He takes like the butt of his sword. Mail call! And you see like a window open, and you see a goblin stick his head out. Yes, package for you, miss?
A letter to be delivered by teleportation.
Okay. So, 50 gold. I need, if you have it, name, place, address if you have it, realm.
If it doesn't deliver, do I get my gold back?
No. Sorry, that's not how this works, darling.
Damn. I will give him the 50 gold. And then I will do my very best to describe. Well, I guess I will start with. It's going to Ramus, the Faithful. It's full title. There's no surname. Oh gosh. Last I knew, he was somewhere in the Neverwinter Woods. About 50 clicks north of a really pointed rock. The largest mountain in the area. About 2 clicks away from a large pool of water that had a monster in it. You know, about 20 clicks or so from the nearest town. Is that vague enough for you, or would you like me to go bigger?
I think we can work with that between our magics and whatnot. Anything else, or you would like to send via cherry tree mail?
Will he know where it comes from?
Did you put your name on the letter?
Yeah, but I was intentionally vague. Can I see it for a second?
Yeah.
On the back of the envelope, I'm gonna write P.S. I'm in Cherry Tree. I'll hand it back.
First time mailing?
No, it's just some skills really are embedded, but I kind of forget that not everybody can locate.
Okay. Well, I will get this sent right off and get it to its destination.
How confident are you? And how soon will I know?
24 hours. I have been with the post office very long time. I take my job very seriously, so I will do everything I can to make sure that your package reaches its destination. However, magic can be unpredictable at times, so I apologize ahead of time if things don't work out like they're supposed to. However, you can always send another letter.
For another 50 gold. Well, thank you very much. And what was your name again? I'm trying to be charming.
My name is Chuck.
Chuck? Well, Chuck the Goblin, it was so nice to meet you, and thank you for your long years of service in the post service.
No problem. Roll D100.
Where's the T100?
And if you would like, you can email me that letter.
16.
Okay. 16.
16.
Okay.
That's not good.
Did you have that letter?
Yeah, I
Just
talked to you.
email it to me.
Yep.
Unless you need me to read it right this instant.
Well, not. I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Anything else for you, miss?
No, thank you, Chuck. Can I come and check in with you in about a day and see if it made it to its...
I'm not Chuck. That's Chuck. Sorry, Chuck's
No, you're fine. It was a long day. I took quite a beating.
A little beat up.
A lot of giraffes this morning.
A what?
Went down a few times. Life's really weird.
That
you know?
sounds like fun.
I'm gonna gesture to a large wound that's still slowly healing on
Oh.
my side. It was a time.
That kind of down. Why is your mind always so dirty?
I like you. They're fun. Have a wonderful day. And I'm gonna walk around to the fire and brimstone.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out for anybody who looks like they may know where to find lockpicks.
Okay. Quantum.
I need to go find Dodge.
Okay. You return to the Rothschild residence. You exchange, if you decide to, you can exchange pleasantries with Clever.
I don't say a thing.
You walk in, and you see Dodge with a book in her hand, while Talia and Ash are preparing for the ceremony.
Dodge, can you come with me?
Talia, is that okay, or do you need my help? No. You've been a big help. Go with Quantum.
Insight. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's gonna be a 23.
So you see just a pile of glass that has been it's been sort of brushed up by a broom and put off to the side, kind of out of the way. So she's been that kind of helpful.
All I need to know. Well, the glass seemed like it came from one of the Taraskai vials.
No.
Just want to double check, because that would have made things very different.
All right, well, here I come, and she sort of walks very clumsily towards you. What can I be helpful with?
I need to double check something is a ritual spell or not. I could start with.
Should we do this here or elsewhere so we are not disturbing Ash and Talia?
Elsewhere would be better. If you'd like me to create a floating dish for you first, that can be arranged.
I can walk.
How fast?
Quantum!
20 feet every 60 seconds. 6 seconds, sorry.
That is acceptable for now.
Okay. Dorina built me these legs out of trees.
I noticed.
Lead the way, Quantum.
Alright, I'm going to lead the way to, what's the best kind of place for this? You said it was around, 1, 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? It's the best.
How crowded would the place that we fought, what's their faces? The
Goliath,
courtyard.
Puny, and
Yeah.
Oh. It's a park, so it's busier during this time of day as opposed to when you guys fought her and you also fought them. And you also know that it's not that at that time it was specifically guarded off so nobody would interrupt you guys.
Would I have seen a place that's kind of out of the way but more open?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. $13?
Yeah, you find a spot that you think would suffice.
Oh, buddy.
Fantastic. Did you know Alatar before he was infected?
I do not know an Alatar.
Our creator?
I do not know my creator.
I see.
My memories are damaged.
I remember. I just remember how damaged and how far back she knew. I see.
Last thing I remember was Amir finding me.
Would you like to attempt to know your creator and help me in that attempt?
I would like that very much. It is difficult not knowing what or who I am.
Then I have a plan to attempt to reincarnate our creator.
You keep saying our. Do you think that we were created by the same person?
Yes,
Why?
because I was told we were.
We do not look alike. We are of different designs.
I was told that his design process progressed after I was made.
Huh. Proceed.
Alright, so I'm going to start with
Oh god.
first creating a inverted magic circle that I'm going to put Altar's corpse in.
Okay.
And I'm going to shield it against fiends. That's what we think the parasite is.
You see her, like, visibly twitch for a second.
At the circle or at the corpse?
The corpse. Who is this?
That is the body of our creator that we're going to reincarnate.
I find the sight of them to be uncomfortable.
That is why we will create a new body for them.
Proceed.
Alright, I'm going to... It takes a minute to create magic circle, and I'm going to make it last. Let's see, what spell is that?
Are there any potential drawbacks to this spell that you are proposing?
To the spell, it may not work.
That's the only drawback.
It's the only drawback that Quan Tom's concerned with.
Does Wander know about this?
I have talked to her about this.
Great.
You have not!
You talked about
That
resurrecting.
she is the one that gave me the reincarnation dust.
Yeah.
That's a fucking favorite. Oh, this is weird.
Wander is reasonable.
Oh no.
Alright, so I'm gonna make the circle last 2 hours. And then the first hour is gonna be spent actually using dust for the 1 hour reincarnation spell.
How can I be of assistance?
We may need to attempt to convince Alatar to come back to this one realm from the other side. You may be able to help me convince him, even though you do not remember him. He will remember you.
I see. I feel funny.
He may be able to help repair you and restore your memories.
Okay. I trust that you know of what you are doing.
Thank you.
Okay, so the dust of resurrection,
Reincarnation.
reincarnation,
Yep.
sorry.
It's gonna be great.
Already. What? So you doing that where?
In a out of the way open spot. Not in a park.
Is it in the mid trunk then?
I don't know. He just told me that I found an out of the way open spot.
Where's he at? Mid trunk or high trunk?
Mid trunk.
Mid trunk.
Mid-trunk.
Okay.
So at least we're on the same level,
Right.
right?
We're on the same level. That's what I'm checking.
If there's an explosion,
Actually, I'm sorry. You're at the upper trunk
Yep.
because that's where Chief and Rothschild's residence is. You just found an area.
If the upper trunk starts collapsing down on you, you know why.
So you're sprinkling the reincarnation dust on Alatar / the Eldritch Lich's body.
Yes, but focusing more on the Alatar aspects and less on the infected whole and lichy aspects.
Just cut off his hand.
Okay.
It works on a body part.
Uh-huh. But I have more body here.
More.
So, as a player, what skills do you think you would use to convince him to come back
For
if the spell
Quantum,
works?
magical, for sure. Because that's what he trained me in. What skills would Quantum use?
Let me find my notes I made for this.
At least you were prepared. Because we asked a lot of dumb questions.
Probably mostly intelligence-based stuff, because from Wizard to Wizard, that's what we relate to the most.
Okay.
That's what they bonded over.
So, studying out the dust, making the circle, make an Arcana check,
Why did I take...
and Dodge will give you guidance.
Oh, thank you, Josh. No, this needs the Gemstone dice. This needs the special dice. That's going to be 25.
Alright. So, I'm going to have you... So, you see the dust sort of like get absorbed into the skin, and you see the body sort of raise up a little bit as this swirling pink energy goes around it. And you think this is similar to sort of a resurrection ritual, if you will. You note there's a verbal and personal component that needs to be put in. Typically it's done with a group, but there's just the two of you. But what do you say to him to sort of try to draw him back to his body? You are not limited to 25 words.
I would like to talk to him about... what's the best way to start? About the history of searching for him and finally finding him, but not being able to actually find him. So I can go through my history of everything that's happened.
Well, Tom's gonna talk for 20 minutes straight.
Okay.
You remember that
Make a
one?
history check for me.
Do I get guidance for that as well?
Yes, you do. You get guidance for all the rolls going forward.
Oh, thank you, Dodge.
That's
So
Tasha's
mad about
help. There you
Dodge.
go.
Oh, that's so good. That's gonna be a 31.
31. Okay.
17 plus 3 plus 11.
Nice.
And then, as you go forward, you tell Alatar about your adventures as you've gotten to Sky Peak and after you've met him again for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make either a performance or insight check.
They're both the same. I feel like quantum insight would be more what he would do. That's gonna be a math 12.
Okay. So the body begins to lift up a little bit longer, a little bit further. You see the pink swirl start to go a little bit red. Make a persuasion check with guidance.
Persuasion, you say?
Hey,
At least it's plus 0 now.
I'm not negative 1 anymore.
Yep, it's up on 0.
That's going to be a 12.
Okay.
Fucking 12s.
I'm so stressed.
You and me both. It's time for a dice change.
Hold on.
2 12s in a row.
Do we want him to come back?
No.
We want Alatar to come back, not the Parasite to come back.
Wanda was trying to convince him not to.
Roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh boy.
That's
72?
72. Okay. So you see the energy almost like a snake sort of wrap around his body, and you see it, and like fireflies, it sort of rains down in this sort of yellowish energy. Roll another D100 for me.
Oh boy. It's another one. It should be a 28. I don't know if we want high numbers or low numbers or middle numbers for this.
Don't know what we're doing.
Maybe it's even or odd numbers. I don't know what we want.
I know.
The D100s are scarier. D20s, I know if they're good.
You think?
And
He's gonna. We shall live.
you see the fireflies, if you will, sort of start to swirl around you and dodge, and they accumulate in a single area, and you see this cocoon begin to form, and you see this bright light sort of surround it. It eventually dissipates, and it looks like a humanoid-sized cocoon.
Oh boy, what do I do with this?
Put it in your bag of holding.
Just start stuffing it in there. Dodge, help me.
The blood elemental helps.
Did it work?
I am unsure. Can I, like, inspect it?
Yeah.
Like, I want to touch it as minimal as possible because I don't want to break it. I feel like it's very fragile.
He doesn't want to disturb the cocoon.
Yes, don't disturb them in their
Okay.
cocoon. They're turning into a butterfly. Alatar's
Kind
gonna
of
be
like
a beautiful
investigate it
butterfly.
or arcana check or see what I feel like actually happened.
Sure. Guidance?
For which one?
Yes.
Which
All
one are
of
you
it.
feeling?
Whichever one you're doing.
Investigation for sure. Oh. 17 plus 16, 33?
Yeah.
You're pretty sure that the reincarnation spell was successful. Whether or not you brought back Alatar or the entity that you fought, you're not certain. You think that the new body needs time to reform. Sometimes, when it's a spell, it's instant. But with the dust, it can be a little bit more random.
It is creating a new
It's
body.
not uncommon for it to be a cocoon right away, but with the spell, with the dust, it's more common. With, the middle of the spell, you didn't think went all that great, but you think the bookends of it give you some optimism, especially with
Okay.
that flare that seemed more like calming fireflies rather than burning embers.
That's good.
But you can't see inside it, and when you touch it, it feels strangely firm. Like you knock against it, it's like hitting a rock.
How heavy is it?
You try to lift it, it's about 200 pounds.
How weak is Quantum?
How much can I lift? Lift 300. I'm good.
Do you require assistance?
I may need you to help guide me because I cannot see around this very well. Am I able to move it out of the circle that prevents fiends from leaving it?
Yep.
That's a good sign. Alright, I'm gonna bring it to Dorina's house.
You're dragging it to Dorita's
I'm
house?
carrying it.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do something even better. I'm going to
Do the magic disc.
Tensor floating
yeah,
disc.
Tensor's floating disc. That way I can set it on it and I can have it float next to me
Now,
Okay.
and support it.
does anybody notice this happening?
We'll get to that. So,
Because we don't.
as you turn, you see a couple of like cherry tree guards that were watching you cast this spell, and one of them, like, two of them steps forward and like kind of stops you, like just gently. Excuse me, citizen. What's that?
It is a cocoon from a reincarnation spell.
Okay. Why?
I was reviving a dead friend.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because you've got the patch on. Or do you have the patch on?
I would definitely do. Thank goodness for that advantage. That's going to be a 19. The opposite was a 1.
You see the guy behind him pokes. They're with Chieftain Rothschild. Oh, you have business with Chieftain Rothschild?
Chiefess, yes. Chieftain Rothschild is dead.
You at Quantum?
Yes, we heard. Chieftain, Chiefess is interchangeable, but you must be a stranger to our ways. Carry on,
Thank you.
but be careful with that thing, please.
That is why I put it on the disc, so it is less likely to be dropped or knocked around.
And you hear behind you, I am helping.
She is helping.
My name is actually Dodge, but I am using the action of helping. My name is not helping. Okay. Move along and maybe check with the guard before you casting like big spells at that. Like that.
It was a... Oh, what type of spell is reincarnation? I've already forgotten. I know it's not necromancy.
That's not why I got that damn dust.
It is purely a transmutation spell. It could not be harmful. It is only, in a non-necromantic way, bringing somebody back from the dead with a new body.
It could not be harmful unless you bring back a lich.
Lich are undead. I do not bring back undead.
Sir, do you know anything about this magic stuff? I just guard the inner walls. The magic stuff, that's for our outside warriors and skydivers. I think he's fine. Alright, well, Mr.
My name is Quantum.
Quantum, carry on. Alright, nothing to see here, folks. And you were starting to gather a little bit of crowd that were rather curious about this strange object that you're walking with. They still like are catching glances of it, and you hear one child say, "Look, Mommy, a butterfly." Ruth is staring.
How did Cherry Tree go down? Well, I'm glad you asked. Quantum.
Cherry Tree was a beautiful place till we got there.
So,
Dorito, you're only going to be gone a day. What could happen?
Oh God, she is gone. Oh no! Jesus.
During that time, Jesus Christ.
so you're heading back to the Rothschild residence.
Yes.
How long are you sticking with Artemis?
How long does she stay there? Does she stay there like for another 3 hours or so? To like 5?
She stays there for most of the afternoon. You know, you can't see her face. You get the air of like a very conflicted person.
Okay. I would stay and meditate for that whole time, and talk about Helm and some other gods and like destiny and that kind of thing, and Lady Lunafray, just like casual conversation.
Okay.
To try to like kind of ease the tension, since I can tell she's stressed out from all the shit that's been happening. But other than that, I would stay till probably around 5 before finding the group to let them know about my tattoo shit.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Me?
Yep.
You notice the large crowd walking by following a cocoon.
He's in the mid-brace. He's not going to know.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the upper, bud.
Plus 3, so 17.
You feel disturbance in the force.
Your quantum sense is tingling.
Quantum's fucking something up. He might be killing another kid. Another kid might be in danger. I have to go.
My bro buddy does real dumb stuff.
He's doing it without me. Go.
I gotta watch.
She does make some more tea because you guys run out as you're sort of meditating together and just casually talking. But you see her take the top off, and she pulls out these leaves that come from a mountain tree. In fact, you know for sure these leaves only grow near Mount Dawncaller. And she starts going like this, puts them in, and she casts heat metal on it, puts it back on. More?
Yes, please. Say, those leaves that you're using, where did you find them?
I've had them for a while. I actually have a little tree I've been taking care of that sort of travels around. I don't have it with me right now, but I am currently staying at the Wayne and Grayson, so I have it there. But I like trim the leaves off and make it into tea.
Did you, by any chance, find that by like Mount Dawncaller? I recognize it. That's why it reminds me of home so much, is because that's the only place where that I've known that to grow. So I was just wondering if there's like another place, maybe another mountain.
I mean, there could be. I've visited many mountains before settling down in Sky Peak and getting this assignment from Yao Fei after he went to go do his solo adventures. But to be honest, I've had the tree for so long, I don't really remember where I got it from.
I'll just stop by, maybe maybe get seed from you or something from the plant, or maybe like a stem.
Sure.
Because I'd like to start growing my own. It really takes me back. Makes meditating just super streamlined. It's like I'm back on my mountain.
Well, good. I'm glad you feel that way.
So you said you're staying at the Grayson Inn?
Yes. Yes, I'm staying at the Wayne and Grayson.
Sorry, just out of a funny joke.
I'm sorry, I hope Elizabeth is at home gaining notifications but not understanding the context.
I know Destiny does, because she tells me all the time. She has Discord, so she sees them all the time.
She's like, what's this
You're right,
mean?
these random pop-ups.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. I was gonna say I know you're staying at the way, wherever the inn.
Yeah.
So you'll be there tonight, I presume.
I'll be there for the foreseeable future.
Okay, I got something important I gotta do tonight,
Okay.
but I might stop by and grab a seed or like a stem or something if you're okay with that.
Sure, absolutely. I enjoy making tea for you. But,
I enjoy drinking tea that you make for me.
well, I should probably head out too.
Okay, yep, I'm gonna go find my team.
Namaste.
Oh, no mistake.
Be well, Cory.
Yep, you too.
May
I
Helm
guess.
watch over you.
Oh, I know he is. He's always watching over me.
Alright, where are you going?
I'm gonna go find Wander, so I give her the potions I bought for her.
Okay. And you're going to Fire and Brimstone? Did you message me something?
No,
It's a
no,
lower level.
I have questions
Okay.
that are not answerable at the moment.
Okay. Well, you do find Fire and Brimstone easily enough.
Did I see anybody who looked like they might be shady enough to know where to get lockpicks?
Make an insight check as you kind of like move through the crowds and stuff.
Is that a 7 or is that a 1? That's a 7. Okay, cool. 15.
No. Like what your brother said, this place is very clean and welcoming.
Alright, what is his name?
The blacksmith?
Yeah.
Would you like me to tell you, or do you want to find it?
Well, I mean, like, we could be here for a minute if I have to look through my notes.
It's Theo Rainey,
Theo Rainey.
and he is half tiefling and half dwarf.
I remember that much. Alright. So I'm gonna walk in.
It's open. You hear over the pounding of metal.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in. Theo?
Hey, Scythe Girl. It's good to see you.
Scythe girl. I just have a few things weighing down my bags, and I was wondering if perhaps you would be interested in them, given your proclivity.
Sure, I'm always looking to resell or melt down weapons to make something new and unique. Worst could happen is I say no, but I would love to have a gander.
Absolutely. I'm gonna pull out the necklace of fireballs. It has no charges left.
Okay.
And then I am also going to pull out and hand to him. Where is it? I didn't actually sell the. What is it called? The thing that used to be around her head.
The frog crown?
Yeah, did I?
I think you might have.
Okay, because I remember getting a price that I didn't like for it and saying no, but I can't find it in my inventory. So, never mind. So just the necklace of fireball, and then studded leather armor. And I'm just gonna label that on the counter. What do you think about these?
he takes a look at him. He looks at the necklace in particular. Looks like you use all the charges.
Yeah. Do you know of anyone who could perhaps reinvigorate it or maybe use it for other parts?
Let me check. I've never... According to my recollection, once the necklace is used, it's now just a pretty necklace.
Well, could you melt down and use the metal?
Well, definitely.
Okay.
But I mean, it's not technically magical anymore. But
No, I recognize
metal
that.
is metal.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the armor here.
Yeah.
And what kind of armor is it?
It's just studded leather.
Studded leather. Looks like it's seen some combat.
You know, just a little bit here, a little bit there.
I'll give you 35 gold for the set.
Sure. Sounds good to me. And then I did have a question, and I recognize that this may be something that turns you off having my patronage, and that's fine.
Oh, now I'm real interested, he says in Infernal. Do tell.
It's not that exciting, unfortunately. Could you make lockpicks?
You mean like lockpick set?
Yeah. Could I commission a set of lockpicks from you?
Yes, you could.
How much would that run me?
Well, since you asked nicely,
Oh, so nicely.
and I'm nothing if not for chaos, I could craft you some for 30 gold and forget about it afterwards.
Beautiful. Can I get your opinion on these? And I'm going to pull out my lock pick kit. Do you think any of those could be replaced yet? I've had a few tricky encounters.
I mean, they look like they're well taken care of. It looks like they've been used by a steady hand. I don't see any major damage. I mean, these things, they could break on the very first use if you're not careful.
I am, yeah, unfortunately aware
Like
of that.
anything. But I'll make you a brand new set, and maybe if you are thinking about taking in an apprentice, give them this crap, give them the older ones.
I like that. That would be great. Yeah, absolutely. 30 gold.
I mean, I wasn't always a blacksmith, but
You have the look of chaos upon you. I knew I liked you for a reason. I'm gonna hand it back 30 of the 30 gold.
I'm chaos on my father's side.
I respect that. I don't know whose side this chaos comes from, given how much of it courses through my veins. Probably both.
I think you might be right.
Indeed. Do you have an estimated time of when these might be done?
I have this, and he points, and you see a shield that is like in the process of being made, and you see a pair of boots with spurs on them that are freshly made. Give me a day or two, maybe check in either late tomorrow afternoon. I might have them done for you.
Sounds good.
No offense, but building a lockpick set is a little bit
It's
simpler.
it's not going at the top of your priority list. I respect that.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate
The
it.
scythe was cool though. That was unique. I've never done that before.
I've enjoyed it thus far.
Good. I'm glad.
What did you think about the other work done to it? It's quite a unique piece. The chain.
Mm-hmm. I've not seen anything like that. I don't recognize what it's enchanted with.
I have a sinking suspicion I know what it is, and I just think I'm not asking questions, because otherwise,
That'd probably be wise.
yeah, it's real gross.
I've never seen anybody enchant a weapon with organic material before.
Unfortunately, I had to walk through it, so.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time, and I'll check back in with you in 2 days or so.
Very well.
Happy crafting.
May Levistus not watch over you.
Same to you, buddy. And then as I walk out, We didn't set any plans to go talk to Santiago and company, did we?
You did not.
Okay, I want to head to that inn.
Okay. So you're heading to the inn, and both of you are heading to the Rothschild residence.
I was looking for Wander, so
Okay, so you two...
she's at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so make a perception check. And are you attempting to be stealthy in these streets? Or
Nat
just-
20.
Nat 20.
Well, I spotted it.
I'm attempting to not
She rolled that 20 stealth.
be
Right.
obvious. So yeah,
You want to make a stealth?
yeah, just for shits and giggles.
What's your total? Just so I know.
28.
28.
Yeah, plus 8.
It's a 2. For a total of 12.
Okay,
I've never seen
so
her so goddamn noisy.
you see a familiar tiefling go, as she eats another cookie as she's walking through the streets.
Oh, it's the best fucking cookies.
I bet she's thinking about Lilith.
I am thinking about it.
Okay, how do you approach her?
Hey, Wander! Over here. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you almost drop it.
Do you want one? She's gonna reach into her bag.
Cookies? Is that what it is? Yeah, take a cookie.
Does that actually heal me any?
No, it just tastes really good. She
Okay.
didn't enchant it in
Okay,
that way
I
yet.
gotcha.
God damn, that's a really good fucking cookie.
It's... Okay, listen. I am not sleeping with Lilith for her cookies, but goddamn, maybe I should be.
I mean, I know we talked about chili cupcakes, but what about like chili cookies? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe clam chowder cookies? Yeah, me and Lilith got talking. So here's your potions.
And do 1 superior, 2 greater.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. So I'm gonna bring this up to the rest of the group, but I saw like a group of gnomes. They were offering tattoos. You know, I got like this tattoo back on Sky Peak a long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of just too weak now. I need something a little more punch. And I found a guy who can do a Blood Fury tattoo on me, which I've been looking at for a while. But he has something that they're doing tonight. I guess they're hunters, and they're going after a wild man, a cherry tree wild man, and they're hunting him or something.
Make a history check.
Do I get advantage?
No.
He's a big wild man. He rarely roams around Cherry Tree.
11.
You're not familiar with this creature.
Does they say anything else? Is it just like some kook who's just kind of vibing, or?
I mean, they said it's like a big monster. It's like maybe like 9 feet tall and ugly. And like, it makes me think like maybe they're thinking of me when I look like all hairy. Maybe they thought I was a monster.
Does that bring up the thought of somebody else who was about the same size as him that was also hairy?
No, because nobody saw him except for the Rakasha and the
Okay.
Druid while he was hairy.
Okay.
Well, no. Does that description bring to mind Clever's Wendigo form?
No.
Oh, good point.
That was what I was concerned of. And then you were like, yeah, I know Wendigo.
We can go hunt it.
Like, you killed my brother, we're gonna have problems, but...
So,
Okay, so you found a place, you're looking for a tattoo.
and he's saying he'll do it for like 800 gold, and if we help him just hunt this wild man,
800 gold.
yeah, it's expensive.
Are you wearing your acorn patch?
Yeah, I got my acorn patch on.
And they're charging you 800 gold.
Make an Arcana check.
I mean, this thing is like really, really cool. Wander, I don't think you realize how cool it is.
13.
I think that's a good deal.
It's really,
Did
really
you even
neat.
try to negotiate? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
like, maybe it's worth the price, but...
I did. I mean, I tried. That's how I got to this deal of helping him out. I was offering him my ring, my old ring, shooting stars.
Wait, you are charging... How much gold was it worth for you to go help them?
For me to go help.
Yeah.
What? Like just like 200 essentially.
Your going base price. We have to talk about your going rate. You need to upsell, Kuori.
I mean, I
You're
thought that was a
worth
pretty good deal.
More.
200 gold's a lot of gold.
You're worth more.
You think so?
Yeah,
think
absolutely.
my
Man, I see you
services-
take some serious punches. You took the Tarrasque. How many hits for that damn thing you take?
And now I can get hard more than I ever have before. So maybe I should start charging
I don't
extra.
think that you're charging enough. Like, maybe the magic items are actually worth it.
Well,
But, like, your time and effort are definitely worth more, bud.
well, here's the thing. Like, they already have like 500 of my gold. So, because
You see
I don't know why you
Wander's
really wanted to
face
do that.
drop into, like, a look of...
look, I didn't grow up with money and stuff. We didn't do that. We traded things and we fought for like status. That's what we did. Okay?
Respectively, I think that that's a much better system.
We just don't use gold. That's why I don't really carry much.
No, that's fine. That's
I'm not used to the old
I am
Agwin
just
thing.
regretting the fact that I didn't go with you because I feel like I may have been able to get you a better deal. This is not judgment against how much you paid.
Yeah.
This is just me saying, do you need backup so we can go and make sure that they're not taking you for more than you're worth?
Yeah, I mean, definitely want someone to come with me when I go talk to him. Like, do you think we should do that? Like, you think everybody'd be cool with it?
How good of
Start
a
talking.
tattoo artist is he?
He's kind of an amateur. He's
Your body.
Yeah, I mean, he did like a porpoise or something for the other one of the guys, and it looked kind of whack. It was big and round.
Was
Looked kind of like a
supposed-
whale.
Is he like really into sky whales or something? Are they like biologists or some shit?
No, they don't sound that smart. They sound like they're hunters and people who kind of live out in the woods. It's kind of what I got out of it.
Swamp people.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Maybe we should check in with everybody and see if there's anything else we need to do. I was just gonna go touch base with Santiago and guess your friend Artemis and see.
I talked to Artemis. I mean, she's going to her room.
Yeah, well,
right
I
now,
was
but-
just gonna touch base with Santiago because I mean, like, I'm not gonna speak for the rest of the group because Ash is just not getting her boo back, and you know, I really desperately want to be there for Talia's wedding. And I kind of feel like if I continue down this path, the likelihood of that goes away. But it's fine.
If
Sorry.
she wants me to wear a bow tie on her wedding.
I think you look good about
I
that.
know, I can't wait. I've never put on a bow tie.
We'll make it look nice. It'll be great. But all that goes to say is I just want to see what Santiago and them are getting up to. Because Lilith was invited to a party, and Susan was invited to that party, and a few other people were invited to that party, and that makes me a little nervous.
I mean, honestly, I could probably handle this wild man business on my own. I mean, come on. How big can a wild man be? I'm a wild man. Haven't you seen me? One wild man to another. I could take him down wrestling. I got rayons.
Well, yeah, but I still think that
maybe I can take your brother. Maybe Clever will come with.
maybe Clever will come with.
Maybe
Maybe that will be the bonding
moment.
experience.
Yeah, exactly. After that fight stuff, I feel like he's been a little distant.
Well, I also think that he got the shit kicked out of him by Artemis, so, you know.
Yeah, but he shouldn't beat himself over that. She's a pretty big lady. Kind of wonder what she looks like under that helmet. She's got this straw that goes under her helmet to slip up the tea. Yeah, she's not dedicated to not taking it off.
Damn.
I wonder how she eats. Does she like mush it up against her chin?
Do you think maybe she just doesn't eat around other people so that she can take off the helmet?
I mean, they say they're not supposed to take it off at all. Like, so, like,
Aw.
They say it's like, I learned it's like a shame thing. Yalfei never told me about that. The guy.
Y'all wear his helmet all the time?
Yeah, until he died. That's when I got to see his face. It was a big honor. But, you know, we were pretty close. We got pretty close. And he drifts off and starts daydreaming. Pretty close. So, if you want, I can take care of that since it's my business getting the tattoo and stuff.
No.
Make quick work of it. Wow, man.
I do think that we should go check in with everybody because I obviously left Quan alone, and that was a choice that I made. I'm hoping that because he said he was just going to go back and hang out with Dodge, that
I never said I was going to hang out with Dodge.
I'm hoping that's because he said he was going to go and grab Dodge, that, you know, like they're under Talia's influence or something, so that way there's a level-headed person.
Quan didn't say what he was up to, like what he's doing.
It makes me real anxious to be
Maybe he's
honest.
just in stasis. He's just up there napping. He does
Kuori,
that.
what do you think the odds of that actually are?
I mean, what else was he doing?
You remember that time that he killed the kid?
But we were all up to something then. We were
And
just
we've all been up to something today.
we were just taking out adults.
I'm gonna look around. Is anybody paying attention to the conversation?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely touch base with everybody. So we're heading up top. Is that where Quan is?
I don't know where he is, but I'm assuming that's a good place to start as any. Because otherwise, I just want to go to the inn and check in, and then I have plans for this evening.
Oh, go see Lilith. Yeah.
I really like you tasted those cookies.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing bad about it. I like this love story going on there.
I'm not sure I'd call it a love story.
Oh, it's a love story.
I don't know that I like those.
It's
phrases.
blossoming. You guys are both blossom into a beautiful flower.
Are you sure it's not like we're cocooning into a beautiful butterfly?
I like that metaphor. A cocoon. I haven't seen a cocoon in a while. It's actually been a while.
You know, never mind. It's kind of weird being in populated areas so often. You don't see nearly as much nature.
Yeah.
Nature's nice for the soul, you know, kind of calms
I
down.
once saw a cocoon like that big. Like a
That big.
huge cocoon.
Damn, that's
Fucking
larger than any
gigantic.
cocoon I've ever seen.
Yeah, I thought it was a record, honestly.
As you say this, you feel an acorn hit the top of your head.
I
You look up, you see.
Is there eating the acorns?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's go head up.
Yeah. I got something for them later. Yeah. Given if I'm here, if we're not taking out a wild man.
Alright. So you two are heading back to the Rothschild residence?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Quantum.
Yes.
As you approach the Rothschild residence, you see
One time
Clever's. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is up with that?
A cocoon.
I can see that, but is it like your pet?
No,
Is
it is
Wonder
my
in there?
master.
It's what?
My master.
Your master's a butterfly?
Yeah, you look at the butterfly.
You are not very smart.
You've seen the movie Bugs Life, right?
There's no need to be rude. I was just being funny.
I do not understand.
I know you don't. But I don't know if you should take that thing inside.
It
Well-
needs to be safe. Inside will be safe.
Why don't you go to like an inn or something? I mean, they're working on like magic stuff in there. What if the spell they're working on destroys this thing by accident? Just throwing that out there.
That is not how the magic works.
I think this should be a group decision because this affects the group. So maybe we should wait for Cory and my sister to get back.
Why do you think I am here?
No, I'm just making sure you didn't think you were going inside.
No, I am.
I mean, right now.
I am.
No, you're not.
It is not safe out here.
It
I will
is.
turn you into a frog.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh my god.
Brian, I'm intimidating your twin.
Yep. Turned into
That's gonna be
a
18.
frog.
You see the eyes get real wide. Who told you to say that?
Nobody. It is just something that I will do.
Oh! What's that? And he walks away, turns his back.
I walk through the door.
Thank you, Clever. Whatever. Close the doors behind you. So there's the immediate study, and then there's like a living room off to your right. Where do you want to set the cocoon in?
They had like a second bedroom, right? Or Max's bedroom.
Yes.
I'm gonna go in there and put the cocoon on the bed.
Okay.
Be comfy, master.
My eldritch lich.
All right. So a couple minutes later, the two of you show walk up and you see Clever kind of leaning up against the door, arms crossed.
Question for you. Because of everything that, like, blood hunters are, a heightened sense of faith, fiend, and undead, am I picking up anything?
Make an insight check, and I'll say, well, you're also twins, too, so have advantage.
Here.
I have things.
What's up, Clever?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not bad. Anything happened when we were going?
25.
I don't know anymore. Quantum threatened to turn me into a frog because he had a cocoon. He had this like really big cocoon.
Wait, how big?
I was like a man-sized cocoon.
Is it big? A man-sized cocoon?
We were
Yeah.
just talking
Holy
about
shit.
this. We have to go
We
see
were
this.
just talking about cocoons.
Well, he's
Where'd he find it?
He's inside. He didn't tell me where he found it. He said something about a master or whatever.
He said what?
Something about a master. I don't know.
Maybe it's a master cocoon, master butterfly cocoon. I don't know. I'm excited. I gotta go talk to him.
Wander's gonna walk through the door. Thank you, Clever.
Thanks, Clever.
You're welcome.
This is exciting.
Where?
Go on,
Do
Tom.
you stay in Max's bedroom with the cocoon, or do you leave it by itself?
I'm just gonna sit in there with the cocoon and listen for the others to return.
Okay. Does anybody call out when
He's
you come in? You see Ash and Talia still preparing for this ceremony. They acknowledge you, but they're kind of busy getting this stuff ready.
Quantum, tell me you did not.
Did you guys see Quantum? Did he bring in a big cocoon? Is it true? Does he have a giant cocoon?
You see Talia perk up. Quantum is in a cocoon? What?
No.
Quantum, I said one stipulation was not to put other people at risk, and this directly puts other people at risk. Where are you?
Quantum.
I am in Max's room. Nobody is at risk.
I'm gonna walk into Max's room.
Okay.
I'll follow it. I want to see the big cocoon.
You guys walk into Max's room, and just to paint a picture of this bedroom, you see a bed with like 2 tree trunks at the top, and you see like a bunch of squirrels made out of wood, like hanging from the ceiling. And you see like on the far side of the wall, there's a picture of the 3 of them as a family, and Krunk holding Max as like a baby, like this. But it looks like Krunk blinked during the picture. But you see like various like wooden toys, mostly of like squirrel and druid theme. But you can see like there's a box of like failed druid craft acorns that he had been practicing making. But on the bed, on top of like the sheets that have like squirrels knitted into them, you see this giant cocoon.
No way. Did you end up calling Nigel after all? Did you order a fucking butterfly?
No.
Wander wants to approach and try and suss out if there's anything undead coming from it.
That might be a record. Like, have you taken that to
Make
some
a
record keeper?
nature check.
You might be getting an award for that. That's a big fucking cocoon. I was just telling Wander about the biggest one I ever found, about that big.
Would it be advantage because
That's
faking
way
undead,
big.
or just straight?
Just straight.
That is much larger.
Is it hard? Holy
It is
shit.
hard.
It's hard like me.
It is an 8.
Oh.
You get no immediate sense of threat from it. It just feels like a really big butterfly cocoon, if you will.
It worked.
What worked? Which
This is my master.
is your papa?
Do
Yes.
you have any assurance that it worked?
I was there the whole time. I
Dodge was there the whole
supervised.
time.
Dodge, I really wish that gave me more sense of security right now. Quantum.
I cast guidance.
Can you
She casts
scry
guidance on
into it?
Cory.
Oh, I feel kind of lucky.
What do you mean?
Can you scry into the cocoon to see what is growing?
I do not have scribe prepared today. Today I prepared to fight a Tarrasque.
As you
So-
have mentioned.
Well, last time we saw your papa, he wasn't so happy to see us.
That is a new body for him. Where he is no longer controlled by the parasite.
Is Quantum's hope. And you brought him here?
Oh,
You did this now?
Yes, to a safe place for him to grow.
so we're gonna be able to meet your dad?
Yes.
It's your actual dad.
is out
Hey.
of commission. Ash and Talia, are trying their best to prepare the spell, and you may have brought back a lich!
No, liches are undead. Reincarnation cannot create undead.
I mean, what makes you think he... It sounds like he just brought his papa back, Wanda. That's a good thing if family you're united.
It is a form of transmutation.
Except for your brother. But that's unfortunate.
I still have his head and it talks to me.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello, everyone.
Holy shit!
What the fuck, Quantum?
How long have you had him in there? Hey.
Hello, traitor.
Oh, this is
He
awkward.
looks at Dodge. Where are we?
Not important. I put him back in the bag.
What the fuck? Your brother's alive. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's a big family reunion. I mean, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Talia!
Hey, I mean, this is exciting.
I'm busy.
Huh.
What?
I think this may need your attention!
I mean,
This is the safest place it could be. I have a cleric and Talia here.
can Talia maybe reach in and like try to mess with his mind and see if she can see?
The
if
mind
it's-
is still growing. I do not think it should be messed with.
It's not messing
just,
with
like,
I think
reading
she's just
it.
feeling it.
Yeah,
Just fact
read
check
it.
it.
Make sure it's got like
Good vibes.
Good vibes, yeah.
I prefer no intrusive activities until it is finished.
How long till it's finished?
I do not know.
Oh, okay. Is there like a status bar or something on the side that tells you like how well?
Make an investigation check.
Can I also try and see to figure out when it's gonna be done?
Sure.
12.
Has it changed at all? Like any
12.
progression in it?
No.
Nothing. I don't see anything.
It's a critical failure. I am so angry.
Make a nature check.
Also plus 0. 14.
Alright, just a minute.
There's a 4. It's kind of hard to tell with these dice. Yes.
You told me to not do it alone, so I brought Dodge.
I mean, it did bring help, I guess. I mean,
It occurs to you that, mountain butterflies cocoon typically between like 5 to 21 days.
5 to 21 days.
Yeah. I googled that. So
You know,
it must be true.
where I'm from, we have butterflies not that big. Like I said, I found like a cocoon about that big. It usually takes like maybe like a week to like 3 weeks or something like that before they hatch. So maybe we got a little bit.
That is a very fast turnaround.
Do you just want to? What's the goal? Are we just gonna leave him in here? Are you just gonna watch over him while we wait, or?
He should be safe here. Cherry Tree is safe.
I'm more concerned about the people at Cherry Tree in case you brought back the wrong thing.
Is there anything we can do, like, if it is bad Papa, that we do something about it? Like, is there, like,
Can we set it on fire? Can we tell?
a trap, maybe? Like,
Can we set up a trap?
Restrain it?
Can we put it in that ball that you like so much?
It does not last long enough. I can set an alarm to where only the people at Cherry Tree and ourselves can cross it, as well as Alatar. If it is not Alatar, it will set off the alarm. However, if we are not here when Alatar awakes, I would like to be aware that he is awake. So I will set it to go off if it is Alatar as well.
Listen, if it was Malfoy, that would be fine.
With Thero's help, I would also like to return to his tower to retrieve my brother's body to use for parts.
what was that for Dosh?
And myself.
Oh, you gonna upgrade yourself?
I have a damaged power core.
Dosh, how are you feeling with all of this?
I didn't know that. Since when?
I felt
I do not know when it initially
funny
broke.
when seeing Alatar's body. I do not understand why.
Funny how.
Like funny high? Like you want to
No.
laugh at it?
Pain.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
oh. I'm gonna pat her on the back.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
That's hard.
You had to see your papa like that. I'm sure that wasn't easy. Quantum doesn't really understand those kind of emotions.
Fucking clue.
Are we certain that Alatar is my creator?
I mean, he told us He said he was.
I mean, like, he might have been lying, so maybe not.
How would he have known about Dodge otherwise?
Well, because Calculus is the one that was telling us about him.
How would Calculus have known about Dodge otherwise?
Listen, Calculus was programmed to crack jokes. Maybe he's programmed to lie.
Dodge was not mentioned. He initially mentioned Dodge.
We shouldn't talk about a robot behind his back, Pullman.
I do
ask him.
not know what he is still capable of, so the less information he knows, the better.
You know,
Oh.
if we could put him in a dark room where he wasn't able to generate anything and I took a nap, we could get answers out of him. Because I can...
Or we could dangle his old body in front of him as we scrap it for parts.
Oh, Quantum has big feelings. Quantum has big feelings. Oh, that's not a healthy way to work through those feelings, friend.
I do not have feelings. I am not programmed to.
I mean,
I guarantee you that was a feeling.
you beat your brother in the fight. I mean, wasn't that enough?
Easily.
Yeah. You don't gotta like rub it in or anything. You know. Just. So you want to go back to where? Sorbo's tower?
To Alatar's tower.
Okay.
Alatar's tower.
Yes.
Didn't it fall?
We do not know what happened to it.
Yeah, I kind of thought it fell too.
So you don't know where it is?
The tower itself may have fallen, but the insides were in a different dimension.
Dude,
Those may still be standing.
how did we get there?
Okay, wait. Before we detour, you got a wild man to talk to. Let's go hunt down.
Oh yeah, I might be chasing down a wild man
I need to go
tonight or
talk
tomorrow.
to
So I
Santiago.
can get a cool tattoo.
I do not understand.
I know it's a long
Are you
story.
referring to the Cherry Tree Wild Man?
Yeah, Cherry Tree
Have you
Wild
heard
Man.
of the Cherry Tree Wild Man?
Apparently he's a fucking nuisance.
Of course. I heard the guards speaking about it when they were visiting Dorina.
Yeah.
Apparently, it is a tall tale, but won't know unless you find for sure.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking about just dealing with that on my own. Just when you guys deal with your stuff. Should be quick.
Okay, well, I'm wanting to go talk to Santiago, and at that point,
Yeah.
that's less than that's not so much of a me thing as it is an everybody thing. I don't know.
Talking to Santiago?
Maybe. Well,
I don't know if I really want to talk to him
why
right now.
not? Do you not like tieflings?
It's not that. No.
No,
it's
you
not
bought
the
this
horns.
tavern.
I like the horns.
What about
I've
the tail?
gotten used to it.
Have you
that
not met him
common?
before when you had your fight?
I did. I just didn't know some things about him.
Oh, the fact that he puts people's heads up on his wall when they piss him off.
No, that's all right.
Oh.
Like, man's gotta decorate. But I just heard like, you know, how, like you like to steal stuff, but you steal like certain things like from like rich people and stuff.
People that piss me off, yes.
I heard he likes to steal stuff, but maybe not necessarily like that.
You heard he is a crime lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's the Lord of Crime, Wonder. Like, if I'm around him, I might like get charges just by hanging around. What if we're hanging out and we get pulled over in our carriage and he's got something on him. He's got herpeucalyptus. You know that shit's illegal. You can't be having that stuff around here.
It is detrimental to the
Environment. Yes,
Exactly.
I know. We have discussed this.
But when you ground it up and snort it, it gets you pretty high.
Corey, why do you know that?
I just knew a guy. Okay, my uncle was a wild man.
Was he the wild man attorney?
No, he was the wild man of Don Collar. That's why I'm okay around wild man. I feel pretty confident. I can handle my uncle. I can handle them. Where'd that light just go on? Jackson's inside, isn't he?
No, Jackson's right there.
Yeah,
He's just chilling.
See someone outside?
Fucking better not be. Pretty bad decision.
I say, we got Caltrop dice. We can beam them.
Yeah. Do you have automatic lights?
This one back here is it's a motion sensor.
Yeah. Could it be like a raccoon or something?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's military.
That's completely valid. I respect that. Whenever lights just go on, all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, the poltergeist is back.
No, this house isn't haunted. That's why I'm still here. I know it's not haunted. I've been here long enough. Yes, my grandpa's house is haunted. I'm used to a haunted place. I know what it
You
feels
triple
like.
check. This place is not
Right.
haunted.
I know the cold feeling in the room that fucking feels like someone's staring at you, like waiting behind you. It's such a fucking awful feeling.
This
God
house
damn.
is clear.
Yes. This house is clear. I fucking love that. He's
I respect the fact that you are afraid that you are going to get pulled over again for herpetoleptic use.
Yeah.
I understand that. I respect that. I understand now that the fact that you have a past has had some detrimental effects to your general well-being. I respect that. However, it sounds like they're going to make a move against Gattaca.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's not something that one of us should agree to on behalf of everybody else. So maybe I just go and have a conversation, but I won't promise anything for anyone else with.
Where is he?
He's at the same hotel, same inn as
Artemis?
Artemis came with him.
Oh, okay. So then, I mean, I'm probably going. I want to go there tonight because Artemis has a plant that I want to like get some seeds from.
It's not her
Oh no, man! I'm not a
Her-
criminal. Okay, I'm not trying to get charges. It's tea leaves from my home mountain. I don't know how she got them, but
Does she travel very often?
I think she travels a lot. She's like part
Perhaps
of
she
like a bounty.
visited.
Yeah.
I mean, Mount Doncaller is pretty popular place. And a lot of people have seen it and heard from it.
Sure. Yeah.
Just not many people have been to the top where I live.
Valid. It's a long hike.
Yeah, most people don't go that high. So, but yeah, I gotta stop there anyway, so I can go with you to talk to Santiago. So
Or you can talk to Santiago if that other makes you uncomfortable.
yeah, I'll just like wait outside.
Okay, that's fine.
You could be the door guard.
Well, I'll use beast sense on Rayon and I'll send him in there. And Rayon will be my eyes and ears. I'll just sit out in the hallway. So that way
I
there's no
hear
chance.
he has a very impressive rayon. A very impressive weapon.
Impressive
Maybe,
weapon.
maybe sending Rayon into the pretty weapon place is not the best call.
What do you mean? He doesn't steal stuff.
Right.
He's just found things like there's extra or on the ground.
Absolutely, of course.
I
So-
do not understand.
What do you mean?
I may have sent a lock pick stuff for you.
That is appreciated.
Yeah. You owe me 30 gold.
You will receive them upon retrieval of the lockpicks.
Yeah, I will.
So what are we doing first then? So Cocoon
Setting a alarm spell.
Daddy's
We
gonna have to wait.
let Talia and Ash know that there is a cocoon here that may or may not contain Alatar.
Or
They
a
contain
beautiful
Alatar
butterfly.
and that they should protect it.
So could Alatar be a beautiful butterfly? Like, could,
Actually, that's a really good question.
or did you turn him into like another person?
Do you have
He will be a
control?
humanoid, but I do not know what race he will be.
Could he
it
be a
could
kobold?
A humanoid butterfly.
Potentially, I am unsure.
Are there humanoid butterflies? Are there butterfly people? There's rabbit people.
I am unsure.
There are bird people.
There's bird people.
I know a few
Might
good
be-
people.
There might be butterfly people.
There are mermaids.
Holy shit, this is
You saw them
exciting.
get skinned.
We got a lot of stuff going on. This is exciting.
It's very exciting. Also, we fought a fucking Tarrasque today. How are we still going?
I mean, I'm getting pretty tired, but
We
there's
took a short rest.
a couple things I'd like to do.
And then we
Yeah,
did
go
not have
ahead.
to travel here. We just teleported.
Yeah. Outside of the gates, which was an interesting choice on your part.
Is that not the proper way to enter a city?
No, you make a good point. I just don't normally associate you with making good points.
I don't understand.
Quantum, he makes good points, right? He hasn't led us astray thus far.
I love that you can't actually say that without laughing.
That wasn't an Alvador. I didn't see Rufus or the T-Rex.
You just, as you make eye contact with Wander, you notice one half of her eye just suddenly twitches.
Should get that checked out.
I really should. I have a feeling that not being around Quantum might do wonders for my blood pressure.
So yeah, secure Cocoon Daddy, and then
Secure Cocoon Daddy. let
We'll go let
Talia
Ash-
and Ash know that Cocoon Daddy is present and that they should protect him, but also be aware that it may not be him.
I don't understand. It was his corpse that I used.
I mean, we'll let them know that other part.
I will watch the cocoon.
Thank you.
If it is bad, I will destroy it.
I would prefer if you waited till I arrived to see the outcome.
Marina's life is more important.
True.
I prefer if you waited to see the outcome.
Well, Quantum, then maybe you should just sit here in stasis until
If it comes
crashes.
out and it is a giant squid monster, I will destroy it.
Wait until it is hostile first. And first try to communicate with it.
Dodge, I like your plan better. Wander's gonna walk out of the room.
It will be confusing to be in a new form.
I will do everything in my power to make sure that a peaceful solution is found.
I appreciate it.
Well, good. It looks like we got a plan for Cocoon Daddy. So
When do we want to try to retrieve the corpse of my brother?
Wander is out of the room.
an Alatar from Alatar's tower.
Yes.
How do we get there again? How do we get there?
It's just.
I can plane shift.
All of us?
Up to 8 creatures.
Is it that teleportation thing we used to get here, or just something different?
Similar
While
field
we're
of
having
magic,
that
but different.
conversation, Wander is gonna go in and apprise
we wanna do
Ash
it-
and Talia of
We
what
want to
just
sleep
happened.
first, right?
Okay.
Get some sleep.
And she's also gonna
That
put
is not
Talia aside
necessary.
and let her
I
know
mean,
that Susan
I don't
was
feel like
invited to
greatness right now. I'm
the
still getting over the worms.
We will not be fighting anything. We will just
But it's
arrive,
right.
grab the body, and then leave.
lunar transition ball.
She hasn't said anything
Why are
to me
there
about
a
that.
couple doors we didn't actually check?
We just don't have to check them.
But what if
Sure,
something
that
came out of those
adventure
doors and it's wandering around?
Wandering?
Where wanted to go? Guess she's stressed out. But yeah, there might be something like, because there was like those doors we didn't check, so there might be a threat there.
They were locked.
And then we unlock them.
Yes.
I thought we unlocked all of them. We just didn't get to check all of them.
Because we were big dumb.
We just had to talk to Vecna.
Alex, that was terrifying.
Well, I'm hoping to get my tattoo tonight, which will make me a little more effective in combat.
So we should go in the morning.
If Wander agrees and everything, we gotta get total consensus here. We're a team, buddy.
Wander's not in the room anymore.
Aim for the bushes, but together. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Speaking of Wander,
I know Wander will understand.
she is understanding. Do you want to come with us to talk to Santiago tonight?
Sure, but I need to cast protection spells here first.
Okay. How long is that gonna take you?
I do not know at the moment. I do not know how many spells I will cast.
Okay. If you want, Rayon can cast an alarm spell somewhere if you want, so if you want to use one. It's up to you.
Is alarm a ritual or a spell? That will not be necessary.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. Take care of Cocoon Daddy. Dodge, it was good seeing you. Hope,
I
you
will
feel
be
better.
right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can rely on you. Your sturdy legs. Look pretty good.
Thank you. And she sits down on one of like the kid-sized chairs.
Do we have a bigger chair for Dodge?
This will suffice.
Kind of looks goofy. But it's okay. If you like it.
I sat down for comedic effect.
Okay. Then he leaves. I walk up, go join Wander. Are you back in the common area? Okay.
So I apologize that I did it, and it's happened. But you just needed to be aware.
She hasn't mentioned it to me at all. I could ask her about it.
Maybe do so. And then, is there any way you could tell who wrote this invitation?
Me personally?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I could ask her about it, see if she's going.
Yeah, because I would love to get some more information
Alarm lasts 8 hours.
about. Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
I've been messaging her a lot. Maybe it would be fun if you messaged her. Did you want to do that? It would be funny. I'd love to see her reaction. She liked you.
Sure. Should we mention the fact that Quantum may or may not have brought back a lich?
I feel like we can take care of that.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe just ask her about the party and what her plans are.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
She puts her hand on your shoulder and casts a name to Susan.
Hey, Susan. Heard you got invited to a fun party. What's going on with that? You planning on going? Maybe don't. More information to come.
Okay. And a couple seconds pass, but you do get a response. Hey, Wonder. Yeah, I got an invitation. I'm super busy. Giant creatures in Bay, long story. So I'm sending my predecessor in my place.
Who are you sending to?
Susan Sinclair.
Oh.
Her predecessor is,
Wait.
the guy who was aging like 10 years for everyone, right?
What?
Who was Ranger 1 before Susan Sinclair?
Let's see, it was Naroon. Not that Wonder would know that.
No, I know, but this is...
That's a good point.
She's that busy, why doesn't... Jeez. You've got an exciting light ahead of you there, friend.
Yeah.
Creatures in a bay.
She mentioned something a couple of days ago about a giant, like, sea creature attacking a couple of the ships, and she sent out a bunch of like the protectors to go out there and investigate.
Is that like their official title, the Protectors?
I don't know if that's what they're officially called. I don't think they ever gave themselves a name.
Well, it sounds like she's been busy while we've been busy. Did you tell her that you were fighting a Tarask?
No.
It's probably a good call.
And I'll pay for that later. I mean, I'll tell her after the wedding.
I think that's a good call.
So have you shown the guest list to everybody else? Like maybe they might recognize some of the names on there or whatever.
No, I got it today, and I was gonna see if anybody else recognized it.
I didn't know we were keeping it a secret.
No, it's not a secret. I want to
I
spend
didn't
some
know
time
we were
with it.
like bringing cocoons and stuff into a house that's not ours.
Talia sees the side of Wander's eyes start to twitch again. I swear that robot
She
should
casts
be
Spare the
melted
Dog.
out. For spare parts sometimes. You made a choice, and we're all gonna live with it.
I really need to.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You see, like Ash throw something at Talia. I know. I'm sorry. I'm coming. I have to help.
No, you're fine. Absolutely.
Ash is very anxious to get Marina back. I mean, we all are.
Yeah, obviously. They want to propose.
See Barnaby go, "Aye, more doing, less talking." Yes, sir. Sorry.
Barnaby, you're getting very assertive here, friend.
I used to be a pirate ship captain.
I know. I asked you where your loot was stored, and you didn't remember.
It's the curse of being a bat.
I thought bats were supposed to be real good with locations.
Especially echoes of locations.
He just flies off and he goes back and watches over Marina some more.
Well, did you all come to a conclusion?
Well, I mean, Not really. I mean, we were talking about maybe going in the morning to go get the rest of his brother, but Quantum was thinking there wasn't going to be any, like, fighting, but you remember back in Alatar's tower how we didn't we unlocked all the doors, but we didn't get to search them?
I do remember that. That was an interesting life choice of ours.
And behind both doors, there was a threat
Yep.
that we did open. So, but the
There's
other
2 more
two
doors.
there might be 2 more threats, so told him maybe we should wait till we're rested.
So like the morning.
Which she agreed. I gotta figure out this wild man stuff. I mean, hell, I might just pay him the 1,000 and just get the damn tattoo. Might not even just help him with it. It was just to cut off 200 gold. I mean,
Does 1,000 seem fair price? If 800 was like.
Make an insight check.
Who wants to roll well for me?
None of them.
Yeah, I know. That's a D12. It's not gonna give me anything I want to know. I don't fucking know anything.
1,000 gold. Sounds like a good deal, right? I mean, this tattoo's pretty badass.
I
Can't
mean-
lie.
At the end of the day, it's your money.
I get to heal with my punches.
Can you imagine how many cookies you could make with 1,000 gold?
I know, but I don't need much. I don't need gold. You know, like
No,
this
but
is
do
something
you
I've been
need
investing.
cookies?
Well, have you tried one of my Coori bars?
I actually haven't.
I'll make some for you when I get time.
Thank you.
They're pretty delicious. I think maybe give one to Lilith. Maybe she give me some recipe
You want to
ideas.
stop bacon stories?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Sounds good. Maybe I can get closer to learn how to make a good pizza and press
Press Polly.
Polly.
I
Yeah.
love that Polly's still on your mind. It's been a minute since we've been here.
I mean, that ogre booty never left. It's living rent
30
free in my
sessions
house.
later.
I can't get that ogre booty out of my head. I want to eat pizza off her butt cheeks. Is that weird? I never had pizza before, but like
Deep dish or thin crust?
both. I mean, I just put the toppings
Maybe just
on
don't
there.
ask her to reciprocate, and then you'll be good to go.
You know, like those little round like things that are on top of the pizza and stuff, with those red round things.
Pepperoni?
Is that what they're called?
Pepperini?
Something like
Pepperoni? Oh,
pepperons.
pepperoni?
And I just like throw them and like stick it to her butt and eat them off. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's been on my mind a lot.
I can honestly say that I can't, but power to you.
So
Well,
Quan-
see, Rayon's helped a lot. He's opened up the box, reminding me of her booty. So sometimes he flashes me that memory. See her booty, boom, perfect memory, like 100% accuracy.
Quantum, as you come back down the stairs and hear this conversation, what course of
Full booty.
action would you guys like to take next?
You don't just want us to discuss
Oh,
NPCs.
Hey, Quantum.
Come on.
How's Cocoon, Daddy? You done? Is he secure?
For now.
All right.
Alright, so going and talking to
Santiago?
Santiago. Yeah. Santiago.
I'm down.
It's what, probably 6 now?
Yep. So you guys are heading towards Wayne Grayson.
Yep.
Yep. And that is on
The second level, right? Or is it the first?
first, upper deck. So it's on the same level we're on right now. The way this Kirk makes decisions. I love it. The dynamic is so fucking funny.
Alright. So as you guys head through the streets, you find the Wayne and Grayson Inn. Do you enter?
Is there any reason from the outside that looks like we shouldn't?
No? It just looks like a regular inn.
Does it look like it has like a
I
dining
walk
room
right
open?
in.
Inside, it does. It does have like a breakfast room, if you will, like you would experience at a hotel.
I'm gonna watch Quantum walk in and see if anything happens.
I explode.
No. You do, however, see, like, very obviously, you see these 2 large figures guarding this door. You see a warthog man and a rhino man. The warthog man has a long,
He's dead.
They both been Rocksteady?
yeah, a long pink mohawk, and you see them guarding this door.
Hello, Bebop. Hello, Rocksteady.
Hey, it's that robot man, the one that's with Wander. Yes. Good to see you there, robot man. Say, looks like you lost some weight. Been eating all right?
I do not consume.
I told you he doesn't consume. I'm just saying he looks smaller. Is Wander with you?
Yes.
I'm gonna follow in. Is there a reason you're so interested in?
No, it's. I thought we were friends.
We
Yeah.
are. Hey, Bebop. Hi, Rocksteady. How you doing?
Hello. Great. We were told to watch this door.
Can we get in?
Why are we watching this door and not where they're really at? Because we're stupid and we're not supposed to know where they're really at. This is where we're the decoys. So we don't know where they're really at. Well, I can't remember if we know that we're supposed to know where they're at. We can't let you in because
Can you close your eyes for a second? I want to open the door behind them.
Make a sleight of hand check. See this?
Just see you open the door.
22.
Okay. So you very quickly see this empty room. It looks like a broom closet.
Why are they guarding the broom closet?
You can open your eyes again.
Oh,
Where's Artemis?
Do you know which room Artemis is staying in?
who?
Lady with the
Artemis.
helmet.
Big, tall lady. Helmet.
Oh,
Sometimes
She also in that room?
straw.
no. I saw her pay for a room, and then she went upstairs.
Oh, I guess that's the
What level was
receptionist.
that again, Steady? I don't know. You were supposed to talk to her. You know how I get around cute girls. I get shy.
She's kind of cute. Don't worry about it. I'll just ask the front desk person.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here in Santiago. Asks, we're doing what he told us to do.
Absolutely, you were. You're killing the game, guys. Really proud of you.
All right, and at the front desk you see a work male, sort of a rat tail ponytail. He's got a pair of glasses and he's reading a book. Looks to be maybe in his mid-20s. Hi.
Hey, my friend. I'm just
Looking
looking
for a room?
Well, I'm looking for a specific room that's got somebody in it.
He made that sound so creepy.
There's a big, tall lady, kind of cute, got a helmet, and she's a friend of mine. I was coming to.
Do you have a
Sam?
name for this guest?
Yeah, her name's Artemis.
Make a persuasion check.
Nat 20.
So,
So
19.
So, Artemis. I rented a room out to her. She paid for everything up front. She even paid a little extra. She did say that she was expecting somebody. I assume that's you and the rest of you.
Yeah, it's me.
And you notice if you're standing next to me that I'm doing like certain things that you do when you're trying to seduce somebody. Like I'm leaning forward on the desk. I was squeezing my pecs together. My muscles.
Well, I appreciate it. Big, strong work. So, you said they were expecting me?
Yeah,
What room was it again?
219.
219?
Yeah, just knock. I'm not gonna give you the extra key because that's against company policy.
It's getting nervous. Alright,
Look who's gonna be giggling.
you have a good night,
Thanks, you too.
big man.
You should have asked him if he was gonna be busy later.
I don't really care. I was trying to get information.
I'm gonna go up the stairs and
Okay.
upstairs.
The rest of you follow.
I'm so proud of you.
Learned a lot
Wasn't
from you.
confused.
I am confused.
I've been watching Wander when she like tries to buy stuff. She always gets the prices like super low. I'm like, how? She does this thing like that or something.
She
And
criminally cheats them.
I do not criminally cheat them.
I watched her. She didn't do that. Unless, are you casting spells on them?
No, I'm not casting spells.
Oh, so yeah.
I'm just using my skills.
As a criminal.
I am not a criminal.
I don't know what this does. Maybe like unlocks a superpower or something like that. But it worked. I got the information.
It absolutely unlocks a superpower. Don't worry about it, buddy.
This conversation takes place as we're walking up.
Yeah.
What I love is that now Cora's gonna approach every situation like, all right, now we have to.
It worked.
Push up the fence.
I can't believe it worked.
All right. You pass a couple of guests. They give you some strange looks, especially like a woman with her child. And they quickly like move away from you, but you do reach the room 219.
All right. It's closed. Is there a do not disturb?
It is closed. There is not a do not disturb. It does appear to be locked.
Well, I didn't try it. I wouldn't do that.
Who is it?
It's Cory and friends.
Oh, okay. Just a second. You hear the shifting of armor, and then. Hi, I wasn't expecting you so soon.
Hi.
I don't know if I know the rest of you.
I don't think we've been formally introduced. I'm
Yeah,
Wander.
it's
Artemis.
Quantum.
What does Artemis look like?
So she is wearing. She's nearly as tall as him, and she's wearing a helmet, a bronze gold helmet with spikes all over it. And you see like a black slit where her eyes would be and where her mouth would be. She's wearing this fur armor, but it's glass underneath, and then she's got these gauntlets where her axes are attached, and she can detach them and either hold them separately or assemble them into one giant axe.
How transparent is the glass armor?
It's not transparent. It's like a light green. But she is wearing fur boots as well.
Boots with the fur?
Oh, Club's looking at her.
She hit the floor.
She hit the floor.
Next thing you know, shouting at.
But you see in her hand, she's got like a box that's full of like little leaves and some seeds in it. That's for you.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got ready for me so quickly. I appreciate that.
And then you see like behind her on a desk, you see this small tree. It looks like it's been trimmed recently. That's kind of like sitting in a ceramic box.
Nice. Well, I appreciate it very much. If I don't plant them like immediately, you think they would like last me a little bit?
Oh yeah, the seed should last you a few years.
Oh, awesome. All right. Well, do you guys have any questions for Artemis while we're here?
Does Artemis have any like skin showing to show kind of like what kind of race or
Make
anything like
an
that?
insight check.
How tall are you, Cory?
8 feet tall.
I know you're
6'9".
12.
Is that what I did?
So you can see
I was
she's
6'9".
covered very well, but
Yep.
her voice is deep,
Bunch
but
of tall
there is a
people.
gentleness to it. But it's appropriately deep for somebody that is that tall. She is very muscular. Not as muscular as Marina, but very muscular.
About on par with an Aaron.
This beefy ass brother.
What can I help you guys with?
We were also looking for Santiago.
Are we ready to talk to him?
Yeah,
I would like to.
Yeah, if he was around, we were gonna talk to him about the plans about the
Avaricious.
She chuckles. Alright then, follow me in. Keep quiet. I know where the secret meeting place is at. They shouldn't. I mean, they've been talking for a while now, but they've been waiting for you guys. But they know that you guys have put up with a lot here recently. So
Who is they?
We were just told Santiago and friends. Or is it better to wait and see?
I would like to tell you. It's not that I don't want to tell you. I just don't want to tell you right here.
Valid.
There could be years.
Well then, let's go.
I know that Dorina trusts the people on this end, but better safe than sorry.
Absolutely.
Follow me.
I want to be sneaky.
Okay. See wonder crime machine.
You sneaky.
Is anybody else going to be trying to be sneaky?
Oh, I could be sneaky.
25.
Need to be.
I'm gonna
Huh?
be
Do we
sneaky.
get the feeling we need to be?
So
Does
that's
Artemis
it.
act sneaky?
She acts careful and purposeful. Like she'll turn a corner, look behind her, make sure that nobody's following you guys. Like
She's watching for a tail.
she's a big woman. But it's surprising how little sound she makes.
Oh, yeah, I'll follow her lead.
It's 2 on the dice, so 16.
Wow.
Yes. I have a
Wow.
plus 14. I have expertise in
Okay.
scary.
That's right. You took a couple level
It's-
in rogues.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
18.
Okay.
25.
So like a cat in the night, you guys just go through several hallways and go up a couple of flights of stairs, and you eventually reach what you assume is the top floor, and you just see this wall. And she says, "Make sure nobody comes up the stairs." And she pushes the wall in a very purposeful sequence, and you see the wall sort of disassemble, almost like a transformer, and then you just see blackness, and she walks into it.
I look back at the stairs to make sure no one followed.
Make a perception check.
27.
You are very confident that nobody followed you.
Can I try and memorize the pattern as she does it?
Sure, make an insight check.
I'm gonna follow through.
Okay.
Oh shit! Insights. 27.
You're pretty sure that you could mimic that pretty well.
Okay.
You might forget it in a couple months, but you think immediately, like the next couple days, weeks, you can have it.
It's gonna get written down, but yes. I am also gonna follow.
Okay. Quantum?
Following.
Alright. So as you guys go through the darkness and you hear the wall reassemble behind you, the darkness is very short. It's maybe about 5 feet of darkness. It's, even if those of you that could see through darkness aren't able to see through this particular protective wall, if you will, yes, even with blind sight, you enter a room and you see Santiago with 2 other individuals, and they are surrounding this table, and that is like scattered with notes and maps. You see on the wall there's a outline of a castle, and Santiago notices you right away. Welcome. I have not seen all of you in quite some time. I understand Marina was injured. I know this is not your fault. I appreciate you accompanying her on this journey and protecting her the best you can. We have much to discuss.
Indeed, we do.
First, I want to introduce the people I've brought with me. Some of you may already know, and you see, he points to this guy. You see a middle-aged Air Genasi. This is Tauro Kalem. This is Marina's birth father, and he's a former member of the council. And this, and he points to a very, very old gnome who is hunched over. He's got this like snow white hair coming out of his ears, his nose, and he's got a very like chin strap beard, and you can tell he can't see very well because he squints at all of you and like puts on a pair of glasses. And you see next to him this warforge that also looks like it's very old. It's rusty, and it doesn't walk on 2 legs. It instead walks on like tank treads. But you Santiago introduces this person as Niles Giroux.
Which one, the Warforged or the gnome?
The gnome. And then Niles Giroux says, yes, this is my creation, Herbie. It is nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Very nice to meet you.
Herbie, say hello to the nice people. And you see the Warforged go, and the arm goes, Hi, I am Herbie. Warforged Edition 1. Designation, Skype.
Hi, Herbie.
Hello. It is nice to make your acquaintance. Would you like to know the Skypeak directory? Yeah, you are not programmed to do that anymore. I apologize. I forgot. He just sort of looks forward. All right. So Santiago speaks up and he says, we have much to discuss. I think it would be helpful to open it up to other questions you guys might have, and then we can expand from there.
So what's the
That's a Skype.
what's the status of Skypeak, and what does their military force look like? Like how much combat power are we looking at?
Talro speaks up. So, when I was kicked off the council, and they were in the midst of making this decision to promote Queen Gadara in order to find what they called a peaceful solution to the war that has been going on for the past couple months. These people that I will admit I've made questionable decisions with them, but I've always considered them my friends, have been turning their values on a dime here recently. I know it might sound strange, but I didn't really recognize them when I looked them in the eye anymore. And eventually they thought that I was no longer fit to serve Skypeak, so they voted to kick me off and replace me. But as far as military force, our great military has been assigned to the glass and crystal mines. It was, from what I heard, Gadara's decision to do this as a sort of way to calm conflicts after after her rise to power. So as far as I know, most of the airborne military is there. So most of the individuals policing Skypeak are warforges and avaricious soldiers.
So in order to quell any lingering resentment, they sent them off to essential slavery in mines?
Yeah.
That point. I apologize if this is a sensitive topic, but who replaced you on the council?
It was McGuire Escargot.
Okay. Great. Has he always had the power to place hits, or is that relatively new?
Well, I mean, he's a relatively wealthy guy even before being promoted to the council. He's always been interested in having a seat. But he, anybody with any amount of money could hire some sort of muscle to do something like that.
Fair enough.
But he's not aware that I'm here if you're worried about him putting a hit on me.
No, it's just you wouldn't be the first person he tried. Unfortunately. What do you all know about the lunar transition ball that's going to be hosted?
So Santiago leans forward, kind of puts his hand on the table. So, that is when I would like to strike. It is Queen Gadara's intention, or at least what she said, to use this ball as a way to unite Sky Peak under her. She's invited leaders from other realms, kingdoms, but mostly leaders from other places in Aeireborne. Other leaders, if you will, from the other islands. At least I know there's one that exploded recently, so I don't know about that one.
Yes, I have that list.
But she won't be that closely guarded during the Lunar Transition Ball. I've seen to it. I've sent a group of individuals to deal with an outpost of hers in the Necropolis Island. A rogue squadron, if you will. I have not heard back from these individuals yet. I don't know if they've been successful or not. But regardless, this attack will draw the attention of some of her forces. So if we are to take her out and figure out what is wrong with the council, now would be the good time. Now would be the time to do so.
When is the ball?
That was what I was going to say next. Great Tieflings think alike. The Lunar Transition Ball takes place in 7 days. Including today. So, 6 days.
Shit, that's not a lot of time. So you have blueprints and stuff to best plan out an attack?
Well, we've been looking over that. We haven't been able to put anything together official, but the Lunar Transition Ball will be held inside the old Lunafray family castle, which is typically a tourist attraction, but I guess in Gadara's mind, this is a way to sort of join the old ideas in her new rule. I don't know how sincere this is. I don't buy it one bit. If it was me, I would be using it to
distract?
Yes.
Or draw a lot of people that you want to end into a single location?
A lot of the citizens aren't happy with what's been going on.
No.
There's been... there were rumors that they were going to remove the Lady Lunafray statue, but a lot of people have posted up there, just normal everyday folk, not allowing that to happen. My fear is that they will believe her, that she is wanting to be a good queen, and they'll let her guard down. And it could be years, but I fear the worst.
Yeah, we've met somebody recently who also fears the worst and has been given some insight on that. Do you have blueprints of the mansion to better coordinate attack? Do you have people on the inside to help figure that out?
He looks at Talro. I've been studying the maps of where I think they're going to hold the ball. I imagine it'll be in the ballroom. I've been to the Lunafray Castle many times. It's a beautiful place of history. I think I've been thinking about, depending on what you guys want to do, and you don't even have to participate if you guys are wanting to get out. I totally understand that. But Santiago says that you guys are allies, and I'm certainly putting my neck on the line here, but even though I gave Marina up, I care for her safety, and I, while not the best leader myself, still care about Sky Peak. But it seems that there are secret passages into the castle. So if you're not wanting to attend the party directly, could always sneak in. These passages will involve puzzles of some sort. Apparently that's how Lady Lunafray liked to train some of her, some of the original members of the Fets, was to train their minds with these traps and puzzles. And they are apparently still there and still in place. So they might be some sort of threat if using these secret passageways.
Have you all taken a look at the guest list and potentially warned some of the people about the danger that they might face if they...
I've not been able to get a hold of a guest list. I don't have many friends left on the inside.
Well, then would you like a copy of the guest list?
You have a copy of the guest list?
I would be happy to copy it down for you.
That would be awesome.
And I would love to know if you can tell whose handwriting, and I'll pull it out. This is...
Let's see if he recognizes it. I can't tell you. I mean, I've seen handwritings of hundreds of thousands of people being an official.
Yeah, and it takes training to be able to recognize them. I'm going to take it back and I'm going to copy the list down and hand the copy to them.
Niles Giroux kind of looks like close to you. I do not recognize your model. What Warforged model are you?
I do not understand.
Who is your maker?
Alatar.
Ah, so you would not have the chip then.
What chip?
Interesting.
He doesn't eat chips. He doesn't consume.
Nah.
What?
He doesn't eat chips. He
Oh.
doesn't consume.
Warforgers don't typically like chicks, but well,
Sure.
is this? Can I tell my part of the story now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I've been around for a bit. I've seen Lady Lunafrey's predecessors come and go. It's a shame that her line ended with her, but it, oh, yeah. So, you see Herbie here, he was the first Skypeak Warforges. That's why he does stuff like what he said earlier, where he wanted to help guide you through Skypeak. See, during the conflict with the Avaricious 200 years ago, I was contracted by two individuals because they were losing physical forces left and right, and they wanted warforges that could be made. So Herbie was the first, and these warforges were created with the intention of following the orders of these people or anybody related to them. I was contracted by, what was that guy's name again? Yes, Sergei von Zarovich and Lady Lunafrey herself. So any descendants of hers or his, Herbie has to listen to them. But here's the kicker. All Warforges have followed my expert design because I made many more after Herbie that were a lot more efficient. Herbie's a little bit friendlier, but the others were more straightforward. Soldiers. Good for commerce. But, for instance, let's say that you were a blood relative of Mr. von Zarovich and you told a Warforged to do
dance for me.
They would have to follow you. So
You would have to dance?
In theory, it is my belief that even the Warforges in Skypeak still have this deep in their programming. But it's a shame I don't know of any people related to the von Zarovich line or.
Neither
What
do
about
we.
a nephew?
What a damn shame. Yeah, I think we may know somebody.
We do.
Ashes of von Zarovich.
Ashes of von Zarovich.
You see
Oh,
Santiago guys go wide. What?
Ash.
Ish.
Friend Ash.
Ash von Zarovich. They're recently claiming their heritage.
Is Ash technically a blood relative since she was created and not born?
They were created with blood, so I'd assume so.
Would that be enough?
I think so. I mean, there's only one way to know. maybe at some point you could have them talk to Herbie and we'll see what happens. I mean, the problem is, it's just a theory of mine, so I don't know what will happen. Like when you go to Sky Peak and you talk to the War Fortress, they might not listen.
Maybe
but it's better than nothing.
Maybe we can grab a Warforged off the street of Sky Peak and bring it back. You remember how we did on Dead Primus?
Yeah.
The Slod?
Yeah.
Test them out.
Yeah. I like that idea. I mean,
Do some recon.
I'm always down for a recon.
I have easy access to Skype.
You do, and then there's also the tree in the basement of Lilith's Winery.
Yes.
Where is Ash now?
She's down
With Marina.
Or no, yeah.
Why?
She's not here.
Ash is...
Santiago, what's the problem? I have tried her entire life to keep Marina safe. Now you're telling me that Zarovich is with her?
Yeah, Ash.
Okay, this Zarovich is quite a bit different.
Just crush it.
Zarovich would do absolutely anything to ensure your daughter's happiness and your daughter's safety. And I think that at the end of the day, tiefling to tiefling, we can acknowledge that sometimes looks and lineages mean jack shit in relation to...
It's not her lineage I'm worried about.
What are you worried about?
Is it the vampirism?
No. I'm worried about keeping my daughter safe.
Because of her sensitivity to necrotic forces?
Yes, and as far as I'm concerned, when she wakes up, she can hate me for it for the rest of my life, her life, whatever. But I'm taking her out of this realm. She should not be here.
Is that actually fair to do to somebody who's plays such an essential role in this conflict?
I believe Marina should have a say.
Somebody who's so connected to this realm, even down to the level of the Sky Whales, who were the first residents. I understand that you both are her fathers, and you both have strong parental feelings and you want to protect her. However,
I don't understand why she would be in danger. I mean, I realize she got hurt, but...
she has great sensitivity to necrotic damage.
And is that all?
No.
She is in a coma.
Well, I know that.
No, we have the stuff to get her out of the coma. It's just going to take time.
That's great. Isn't that great, Santiago? Yes, and I greatly appreciate...
Yeah, we fought a fucking Tarask this morning.
Dorina told me a little bit of it, and I told her my concerns and what my plans were to take her away. And Dorina, of course, Dorina is a fairly new parent, so maybe she doesn't understand. But
Or maybe Dorina is a druid and understands that sometimes natural things just have to happen.
we can discuss this when she wakes up.
Absolutely we can, because we all agree that right now taking care of Sky Peak is a priority. And I think that working together will be the best bet that we have. And that in this room we have a unique collection of skills, and outside of this room we have a unique collection of people that make us most equipped to deal with this with the slightly reduced chance of all of us dying. Especially if your mission to fuck shit up for Gattaca goes well.
What I'm lost on is like, well, let's say that our plan works. What then? Like, what sort of government do we have? Because we don't have like an heir or anything, right?
Can we not just replace the council?
I mean, Tyrell, is that something that can be done? It can be done, but it's a long and arduous process.
Would McGuire dying help?
I guess it depends on like what's wrong with them. I mean, it could be entirely possible that it's not them, that maybe it's something else pretending to be them. So,
Like a parasite?
Oh.
I mean, they didn't look sick or anything to me. They looked the same. They just
You think it might be
felt
the extra
different.
dimensional parasite?
I have no idea.
I really hope it's not the extra dimensional parasite.
So, but I think we should cross that bridge when we get there. Like, I understand that we don't have like an heir of Lady Lunafrey's, like, to help us, right?
Well, to make this whole thing a whole lot less complicated, but if you say that you know somebody that's related to Zarovich, I mean, that's kind of like half the puzzle. I mean, sorry, I just spit everywhere. But we'll have to test the theory with Herbie. And I mean, you won't know for sure until you go to Skype. You can tell one of the Warforged to, what'd you tell them to do? To dance?
Dance, yeah.
Dance, do the dancing thing. That's a good idea.
I have a quandary.
Is this for Jiro?
Any of them.
So you got to be more specific.
Why would Marina have the same weakness and illness as Lady Lunafrey that the cure would work on her as well?
What?
I love you, Quantum. You have absolutely no skill in timing things. And then I want to look at Santiago and I want to ask what I messaged you in Infernal.
He says back in Infernal, that is none of your concern.
I think that's everyone's concern in common.
Make a persuasion check.
Of all the times.
What'd you roll?
That one.
I mean,
She's my friend.
she's my daughter.
You're right.
I don't care that she shares blood with me. I'm the one that raised her. I am the one that has strived to become better for her.
Redemption.
Nobody acknowledged my question.
Well, we're talking about daddy issues
What
right
was
now,
your-
Quantum.
What was your question, Metal One?
Why would Marina have the same disease that can cure the same way as Lady Lunafrey?
This question was my question. Just phrased more directly.
Sounds like a random chance. I mean, we won't know for sure because I've never met Marina's birth mother.
I do not understand.
Santiago does not want to acknowledge your question. Leave it.
Talro, who is Marina's mother?
So our deal still stands. Like, I'm still protected, right? Because this story kind of paints me not in the best light. Our deal still stands, as long as everybody else is okay with that.
I don't know what their deal is.
Yeah, what do you mean, what deal?
He is under my protection.
Well, if he's under your protection, he's under your protection. And I think that we have a great enough fear and respect of you that we don't really want to fuck around with you. So.
All right.
Yeah, I was never here.
So Marina's mother. I worked a lot of long nights, and we would have servants, cooks, people that turned down the beds, and there was a servant. She was super nice, and her and I had a couple of romantic nights together. You know, she worked in the castle a lot, and she was I want to say like a little bit older Air Genasi, but I didn't see her for a couple months. About 9, actually, and she sought me out, and she told me that she had a child and that it was ours. And I panicked because I was a married man and I already had a son to think about. And the thing is, the council at the time really frowned upon fraternizing with the help. So I had her fired. But I told her that I would help her with the kid and find the kid a good home in Santiago. But I don't know what has happened to her since. Like, I've not seen her since she was removed from the castle.
What was her name?
Her name was Linda Lee. I think that's what her name was. This was, almost 20 years ago. But
You could at least offer her a different position rather than firing her. Just saying.
I know, I'm not saying I'm proud of it.
Sometimes people who follow the rules are actually worse than people who break them.
I feel like you just broke Cory.
I don't know about that.
Sit with that.
Meditate on that.
Yeah, meditate on that for a little bit. So, you haven't been able to find Linda Lee. Have you looked?
No, I wanted to stay as far away from that because, my son was going to, before he passed, was going to assume my position when I was ready to retire on the council chamber. And I was interested in protecting his future. I didn't think it was fair for my fuck up to affect his potential standing in the council.
Well, your children were getting to know each other when your son passed.
I know. I regret that happened because I think he'd still be here if he hadn't been so curious about this random woman he saw at the Museum of Curiosities.
And for our part, I think we're sorry that we were not faster to react when he passed.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
No,
That's,
but we were on
The
the
Avaricious is doing.
Yeah.
So irregardless, Marina's not going to be ready to move for a few days.
That's what Dorina tells me. I wasn't planning on moving her prematurely.
Do you plan on seeing this through before you go to the wind?
Of course. My only intention was to get Marina as far away from this as possible.
And if she doesn't want to go? Will you drag her kicking and screaming?
I would rather her hate me than be dead, but we'll see what happens.
I hope you have a change of heart.
Do you have anything of Linda's that you have held on to? Other than Marina?
I'm sorry, I wish I could help. I didn't hold on to anything because, again, I didn't want any trace of this, like, at all.
I understand.
We can work it out. So this ball is when you want to strike. You have a team going to hopefully disrupt. Is it going to be a synchronized strike? Are they going to be disrupting the day before, 2 days before? What's the goal?
In theory, I think it should be happening right now, if not starting tomorrow. But it'll be enough of a distraction where it'll distract the Avaricious for a couple weeks. Like they're planning on making a big bang.
All right. Well, where does that put us? Does that put us on the ground? Do we need to get invitations? Do we need to assume the identity of people who were
Well, it looks like according to your list here that Dorina was Mrs. Talrosby was invited.
Mm-hmm.
So her husband has passed recently, right? It is customary that when a high-valued member wants to attend but can't because of personal reasons, they can send others in their place. So in theory, she could send a number of individuals in her place.
We could also see about Susan sending, instead of her predecessor, one of us or so.
I can also act as a guard since Warforged are a normal police force there.
And then if Lilith allows me, I can, if her potion works, I can take her place instead. That would get us quite a few people in from a few different angles. Looking at this, Lord Santiago of Skypeak, do you plan on attending?
Yes.
Okay.
I intend to see this till the end.
Okay. Lord Zozin of the Mirror Miles, maybe you should contact Lord Zozin, because we didn't quite leave on great terms.
I thought they were happy with us when we left.
And then there's Captain Fox as well. You don't remember him, you were disassembled with Captain Fox.
Yeah, nice guy.
Nice guy.
Like that guy.
We met.
Yes, I know, you coordinated attacks with him. And then some people from Baldur's Gate. I wonder if Talia knows them.
Possible.
But I don't think she really wants to touch that with the 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's the whole Mary
would you
Miles thing.
read the names out loud? I'm quite old. Maybe I might know some of these people.
Absolutely. Ulysses and Penelope, Odoculus of Cayuga, Guncandarina Rothschild of Cherry Tree, Sir Draco of the Cloven Sea, Lord Santiago of Sky Peak, Princess Thella Sura of Argo, Lord Ember of Neverwinter, L'Oreal Silverhand, Lady of Waterdeep, Lilith Longstrom, Melanol of Manorn, Nicola Bolaya, Headmaster of Strickhaven, Captain Fox of Primus, Susan Ivanova Sinclair, Ranger 1 of Nardorf, she's not going, Duke Elton and Lady Janeth of Baldur's Gate, Lord Zozin of the Mirror Miles. We pissed off Lord Zozin. And then we saved his kid. There's a ebb and a flow in relationships with us, apparently.
Yeah. I'd say so.
More ebb than flow.
Listen! Unlike you, the rest of us understand when to stop moving fucking forward.
That is the only direction to go. Otherwise, you are going backwards.
Or you're getting straight into the slammer.
I've been studying the possibility of time travel because I'm getting quite old and I would like to have my life not end.
Wow! You just came right out there and said that!
Yeah, well, when you get to my age, you kind of lose your filter.
Would time travel make you younger, or just move you through a different time at the same age?
He makes a good point.
I don't know.
You know, actually, I recently found this wonderful book that discusses time travel.
Okay.
Would you like to borrow it?
You want to do what?
Do you want to borrow a book?
Oh, yeah.
It's called The Mattress and Her Minions, the accurate story of a terrible sorceress. It involves time travel.
Okay, I mean, I can read it for you.
Never mind. I've read it. They did it. They're still alive, some of them. Fun stuff.
Yes.
So I need to know from all of you, are you interested in infiltrating this lunar transition ball?
And the goal is to assassinate Gattaca at the ball.
Essentially.
Infiltrations and assassinations are kind of my bread and butter. I'm in. For Marina's sake, for Ash's sake, for the sake of everybody in the realm, for Tarwathi, for the Sky Whales. I'm in.
Yeah, I think is the most vulnerable time for them. Best opportunity for us. And we're definitely going to test out that Warforged theory before committing to using that.
I think that is a good idea. Once Ash and Marina are no longer disposed, you should have Ash test that as a theory.
So, I think it's actually a solid plan.
How does one kill a daughter of Tiamat?
That's a great question.
Is she technically a god?
That's why I wish my other compadre, Sorbo, had a weapon.
Sorbo's got a weapon?
That it's similar to the one they used to destroy Tiamat 200 years ago.
Do you know where it is?
Probably in his wizard's tower.
I have access to his tower.
That would be something to do in the next 7 days.
6.
It'd make it a lot easier. 6, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis, take Talro and Dr. Giroux to their rooms. I wish to speak to them alone.
Tell Ro. before you go, Wander's gonna pull out a collection of papers. Just gonna hand them over. This is what
What's
your
this?
son was working on before he died.
With Marina?
Back and forth. It seems like you are in a position where you've already lost. You lost one of your children at birth, and you lost the other one recently. So maybe you would like something to hold on to of them. Plus, I already made copies, so like
Well,
burn them, keep them.
no, I'm gonna keep him because I want to know what he was up to, and I mean, I know Marina is eventually going to find out about her mother eventually, and she's probably gonna hate me for it, but that's okay. But thank you, and him and Jero follow Artemis out of the room, and Artemis kind of gives you a knowing nod.
Yeah, I'll give her a nod back.
So,
What?
Don't worry about it.
We have suspicions.
We have. Don't worry about it. We have a lot to brash out on our drive back.
you traveled with Marina, right?
Yes.
All
Yeah.
of us.
Huh? She's a good warrior. So,
She's fucking built.
so is Winston.
Winston is my guy.
She is in a romantic relationship with Ash.
She is in a romantic relationship.
That's what I was afraid of.
Oh, they love each other. It's big time.
I think Ash wants to.
I never felt love like that before. I mean, it's intense.
I do not feel anything.
Yeah, come on, Tom.
Yeah, we know.
That's what you tell yourself to help yourself go into stasis quietly at night.
You'll love one day.
Oh, you should have it.
What kind of capabilities did Marina display while she was on her trip with you? And he starts doing this.
She could fly.
She showed attributes of all the Genasi peoples.
She's a real special girl. And I think we all have this.
And she didn't look different at any time.
Oh, were you talking about the shiny skin?
Stupid girl.
Well, in her defense,
I told her to keep.
we were fighting 3 liches.
Yeah.
And she was taking a lot of hits.
What do you know?
I've had
what are
my
you
suspicion since she was a little girl that she was different. She could change. She started to change her skin to be diamond-esque. I had my suspicions on what that might mean. So, I implanted her with a dampener that would hopefully keep her from doing that. Sounds like the dampener doesn't work as well as it used to.
The flashing red light.
Yeah. It, and you know, I told her not to ever assume that form when she got older, because I explained to her that it's, that people might think that she is related to somebody in the Lunafreight bloodline. And I assured her that wasn't the case.
How do you know?
Did you lie to her?
Sometimes, as a parent, that's what you have to do. But didn't seem to really do her any good.
So, are you saying Marina's diamond skin thing is like a Lunafreight thing?
Yeah, Dorina knows about the implant. She wasn't happy about it.
How do you know the Rothschilds? That's off topic, but you seem to have a very close relationship with them.
Oh, I wouldn't consider us friends. We're just uneasy allies out of necessity. Krunk was in the position to take me out one time. He chose differently. And on my daughter's name, I told him that I would be an ally whenever he was in need.
So, Marina is of the Lunafreight bloodline.
Most likely,
That can be tested easily with the Warforged.
but I don't know how that would happen. I mean, Lady Luna Frey and the Last Line died during the war.
How are you sure?
I mean, nobody's sure. You have to ask somebody that was there.
Exactly.
But according to the history books, that's what happened.
History books are
lie.
only written by the victors.
History books lie.
But now you understand why I want her away from Sky Peak.
I understand why. Then I don't know that I can sympathize to the level that you are experiencing because I'm not a parent. The most I've ever parented was co-parenting a cat for a little bit, but she's a very special person.
I know.
She may be Sky Peak's only hope.
That's what scares me.
We're Airborne's only hope.
That's what scares me. She's capable.
What gave you that mark?
Well, I talked to Artemis and she says, that this is like Lady Luna Frey's mark or something. And Yao Fei, one of the vet soldiers that I knew, he showed up to me in a vision and gave me this moon staff. He's gonna pull it off his back. Gave me this and fixed my eyeball and everything. Because last time we met, I was missing an eye. I don't know if you remember.
I do remember that.
But it fixed all that and then gave me this scar. But
Perhaps the gods are looking out for us after all.
what? Because of this? You think the enemies are on our side? Or?
Could be. I don't know what gods you follow, but
I follow Hell, the Vigilant. I mean, Yao Fei did tell me that I was on the right path when he gave it to me. So maybe that's what he was talking about?
Marina has brought good things to many people. That is why she will always be superior to me in the best way possible. But enough of heavy conversation. I appreciate all your help. I appreciate your friendships with my daughter and earning her trust. We'll talk again soon once I have more information about the wall. But it sounds like you all, if you have allies to make them. We need as much help as we can get.
I have one more question.
Please.
Do you have any knowledge or access to followers of Bahamut, the sworn enemy of Tiamat?
I was told by Artemis that there was a gentleman that was checked into the guard tower that was heavily injured. That was a follower of Bahamut. A half dragon might be worth talking to.
We're the ones that brought him here.
Oh,
I was
crap.
wondering if there were
Okay,
any
so you
others.
know. I am not aware of anybody that follows Bahamut openly.
Perhaps I will ask Dorina.
That might be a good idea.
Do you need? Let's moosh her back.
Right, it's Kabushi with a
Wander's
deer.
going down explicitly so we can unmoosh you, interact with everybody. No. Do you need? I know you work with Curly, so I know that.
Oh, Curly?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be happy to know that he's helping out this secret team that I've sent.
Suicide mission.
He had
I'll
a
let you
limit.
know as soon as I hear back from him. I know
Oh,
that.
that's.
Do you consider him your friend? I know that he's fibbed quite a bit.
I never once touched him. Okay.
I never thought that for a second.
Thank you. Jesus. No, I came to Sky Peak seeking out Curly because he owed me a shit ton of money. But before that,
How much does he owe you?
we're not talking about that. It's gonna give me the eye twitch again. We ran with some people who may be able to help you. But I don't know where they are right now. I don't know if you have resources to track them down or not. But they were good buddies to have at your back. And I trust them a shit ton more than I trusted him, so just something to consider.
Well, anybody that you think would be a good ally, feel free to bring them into the fold.
Don't know where they are, but sure.
Anything else that I can help the three of you out with before I turn in for the night?
Is this the only place that we can contact you if we need you, or is there another place that we can reach you?
I don't know if you notice, I'm a 10-foot tiefling, so I kind of stick out. So I've been sticking mostly here. I do have a disguise, but I don't like assuming that form. But you can send to me if you would like. You can also any of the orc guards can know how to contact me.
Lilith Longstrom had some success today with her changing identity potion? Changing appearance potion?
Illusion potion?
Sure.
That would be something to consider for the poodle.
Indeed, but I didn't know if it ends up wearing off and she ends up being fine, would you be interested in having some of that sent over so you could potentially go and see Marina without getting attention?
He kind of goes like this, and in a puff of smoke, he shrinks down and turns to a elven man of about the same age.
Shit, never mind.
Well, that was pretty impressive.
Don't like his form. It's uncomfortable. Feels small and weak, but I already visited Marina a couple times.
I just imagine if I was in that position, I would want to be able to see my child, so I would offer.
I appreciate that. Again, thank you all, and I hope to see you soon.
Indeed. Thank you for sharing your information fully and freely.
Of course. Alright. So you guys leave the same way you came?
This
there
is
another
not a
way?
door.
It's not another door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some of you guys teleport, so just ask.
Oh, okay.
I won't be sneaky again.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she being sneaky, I'm gonna be sneaky. Nat 20.
16.
27.
Okay. So as you guys go back to the darkness and you hear the wall disassemble and then reassemble behind you, you guys don't make... Trey gives you guys away. You guys don't make a single sound. And you don't hear anybody coming up the stairs or anything immediately. What's next?
What time is it?
It's about 9 o'clock now.
Ugh.
I'm going to head back to Drina's house.
Check in on
Cocoon Daddy.
Cocoon Daddy. I forgot his name for a second.
Check out Cocoon Daddy.
Yes.
I got an errand to run.
Do you want?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go talk to those people about my tattoo. Hopefully, they haven't left yet. And then there's just one more thing I needed to do. It's personal.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell you later if it goes.
So
away.
if I have something that I also need to do
Yeah.
overnight, are you going to need to access me? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's just something I gotta do before going to bed. Something I want to do. I don't gotta do it. I want to do it. But I do need to go check out my tattoo before they run off with my money.
Do you want assistance with that?
Yeah, it'd be better to have somebody
Yeah, to watch your
kind of
back.
back up you.
I got you. Quan, are you gonna be okay to make it back to Cocoon Daddy? Okay.
If you want help, I will help. Otherwise, I will go back.
I know. I'd be fine with just wandering.
Unless you want to join. Instead of being a dynamic duo, we can be the terrible trio.
It's up to you, buddy.
Does Trey want to sit out whatever this is going to end up being?
I will be there to help and threaten to turn them into frogs. It worked well earlier.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Did you threaten Clover?
Yes, he would not let me enter the house.
Did you choose frogs specifically because Lilith did?
She said it worked for her.
I love that everybody's just threatening to turn my little brother to frog. God, if anybody does, this is gonna be real weird. Alright. Yeah.
So
Follow
3
your
of
lead,
us.
bud.
Okay. Going down to the soggy bacon.
Are we making our way?
Okay. All right. So you're heading to the soggy bacon
Making our
inn.
way?
Yep, I'm gonna go look for the 6 gnomes.
Okay.
Tatted gnomes.
So hard to miss.
Yes, in their accents. Looking for Clint Eastwood.
I'm glad the impression was good enough.
It was
That's what
perfect. I was like, wow, someone's been watching Good, Bad, and Ugly.
Yeah. Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay. 22.
Okay. So you head to the Soggy Bacon Inn, and you don't even have to go inside because they're outside, and you see like the oldest trapper talking to the rest of them as they're like sitting down, like they're listening to their elder, and he's like talking about the plans. Like, all right. So as we know, this wild man is a real tough son of a bitch, and we gotta be real careful out there and watch each other's backs. And I know Sheldon is no longer part of this group, and we should really be calling him by his trail name, but since some of us don't like him anymore, oh, hey, look.
Wow, man.
So they see me.
Yeah, so they turn around. Oh, hi, I'm ready to assemble your tattoo if you're going to head out with us. Is this your crew, your hunting crew?
Yeah, well, we was coming to talk to you about it. So you guys are heading out, like, right now?
Yeah, we're going to head outside the walls, and we're going to catch this son of a bitch.
Catch a wild man.
Catch a wild man.
Are the two of you familiar with the cherry tree wild man?
No.
No.
Well, he's this big, but bigger. He's
3
got
feet tall?
about 10 feet tall. Big, piercing red eyes. He's got like snow and water and rocks on his skin, and real ugly motherfucker.
Snow, water, and
Does
rocks.
that sound like anything that we would recognize?
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
Probably not going to be it. What is my nature?
Alright, baby dice. Where are you?
That's going to be just a straight 10.
Alright, wait.
And you do smell, right?
Mm-hmm. I can detect sense.
Okay. I'll see how she does.
Baby dice. Oh, is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. The both of you, as this guy is speaking, catch the smell of moonshine on his breath, but it does not occur to you that this is any creature you heard of. And it also occurs to you that they have a very familiar smell, and you're pretty sure they don't wipe either. None of them.
Cory,
but-
it is your people.
Well, there's something about them about all of them, where they seem like familiar somehow.
Do they remind me of the other gnome that I've recently had interactions with?
Maybe.
Are you all missing someone?
What are you talking about?
Are you missing someone in your troop?
You see Huckleberry put you and spit on the ground. We don't talk about Sheldon no more. And Buck speaks up. Stop calling him Sheldon. Call him by his trail name. We need to get him back into the family. Just because he's a criminal and not part of our organization anymore doesn't mean he's not family. Well, we should probably put to a vote after we take down the wild man.
What was his trail name? Now I'm invested.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a natural 20
Now you get
Well-
for a 29.
He was our call expert. Like, he would make animal calls.
Yeah.
And but the thing is, he had really rough feet, so he wouldn't wear shoes. So we just called him No Shoes Curly. He was my third son.
Your
third son is in love with Wander.
he is not.
We know Curly.
Is he? What is your intentions with my son?
Well, you kicked him out of the family. You sure you care?
It was a group decision. It wasn't just mine.
Your son stole a lot of money from me.
How about that?
And then he asked me to dress up as a bunny.
And then you dressed up as a bunny.
It did, it's true. So, what is this about a tattoo?
I could do you real quick if you're wanting to come out and hunt with us. You seem like a nice enough feller.
Since I'm a friend of the family, do you think that perhaps you could cut him a better deal? And I'm going to try and seduce him into giving me a better deal for Kuori.
Which one?
The guy who's tatting. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make a roll.
21.
Well, and he pulls out like his cap, and you see like a bald spot right here. Well, shucks. Well, if you put it that way, I'll give you it for 700. So you'll get 300 back.
Okay.
Well, so what is y'all's plan for? Why don't you tat him up and we'll chat a little bit.
Well, Buck, why don't you go ahead and get started? That's only gonna take a couple minutes, all right? Huckleberry, what's the plan? And maybe Willie, you should tell her too. Well, Willie, am the expert trapper, so I built this trap. It's gonna be a giant cage that's gonna hang from a tree. It's gonna trap a wild man, and then we just come in and take her out.
How does the trap get tripped?
There's a tripwire, and then we got Louise over here, and you see a pig that's like on that's on a leash.
Louise.
What if he doesn't cross over the tripwire? What if he goes from a different direction?
What if his feet are so large and his legs are so large that he just walks right over the tripwire?
Well, it's a movable tripwire, so there will be multiple tripwires, you see, so that way it comes from all angles.
Where is this cage? I do not see it.
Well, we're hunting outside the city. The wild man's not in the city. We're still at the Greasy Bacon Inn.
So the cage is already there?
Yeah, we set it up earlier.
And it is camouflaged.
Of course. I'm an expert trap builder, and me and all my cousins and brothers are all expert hunters.
I would like to see how this works out.
And you hear one of them go, and you met. This is Wild Bill.
He seems ill.
Hi, Wild Bill.
And he kind of like on all fours comes to you.
Hi, Wild Bill. How are you? Yeah, it's a hard day.
Well, Bill, just like you.
He's a funny looking man.
Picks up a rock.
No, Wild Bill. He's a friend.
Well, hey, friends, Cory is a friend of ours, right, Wild Bill? Puts the rock down.
Am I getting my tat?
Yeah, you're getting your tat as this conversation is going on.
I hand over 200 gold because I gave him 500
Yeah.
before. So.
Do I feel like that's a good price given the workmanship I'm seeing?
Make an insight check.
I mean, this thing is,
So do you tell him what you want the tattoo to look like?
I mean, last time it was DM's choice.
Right, I didn't know
Chester.
Chester! How many iterations of Chester can we get?
Yeah, so I'll let you do it again if it wants to be the Fury of Chester.
Is it Mushu? Is it Polly?
Is it
So, it's going to take him a second.
Big Ogre, yeah. Big Ogre Booty.
Is there any other conversation you'd like to have with this group?
I'm going to be asking about Sheldon.
By the way, you've never heard him be called that before, but you've been pretty certain, like your entire time knowing No Shoes Curly, that probably wasn't really his name.
You're gonna call him only Sheldon now, aren't you?
If he makes it out of this alive, he'll be like, "Hey, Sheldon." You know, I saw Sheldon recently, actually.
Oh, really?
Just maybe like 6-7 days ago.
I miss Sheldon.
Yeah.
I mean, we like to have him as part of the group and everything.
What did Sheldon do?
Sheldon turned to a life of crime.
What crime?
Stealing shit and getting in bed, more metaphorically speaking, because that boy could not get himself a date to save his life.
Amen.
So therefore you disown him? Instead
Because
of trying
he
to
can't
guide
get
him?
laid?
Not because he can't get laid. I mean, there are probably others that have that problem, but no, it's just we are supposed to be a tight-knit group, and if you decide you're going to go off to do another form of life, you lose your trail name. That's what we all agreed to. Yeah, but maybe eventually you would have come back. But that's... I understand, Trapper, your paw, you're a spiritual leader, but that's not how this works.
I just want you all to know that he's still going by No Shoes Curly. So maybe even now in a
Buck
life
takes
of
a
crime.
break. See, he does still care about us and being on the trail. Otherwise, he wouldn't be going by his trail names.
No, he even modeled his business after it.
He always was a good boy. What'd you say?
This is fascinating. Wanted to lead over a corner to Quantum. I'm having so much fun right now. How you doing, Corey?
That doesn't hurt at all.
What's it?
You
What's it
almost
look
done
like?
that, buddy. I don't know. I don't want to look yet. I want it to be a surprise.
So,
I told him to make you look cool. Make me look like a cool Goliath.
so as he finishes up,
Yeah.
you notice that there's this sort of sundial, if you will, on your arm.
Okay.
And it's got like 10 circles around it, and each circle has like a different theme.
Each one's a different Kama Sutra position.
Like you see one that's got a tree, one that's got a sun, one that's an ice shard, one that's got like a spider in it, one that's a phoenix, one that's just like a fist. You see one that looks suspiciously like Wonder, and then you see one that's got a skull, one that's got a just a normal like looking helmet, a sort of crashing wave, and then a tree. So like a sundial with 10 different circles on it.
It kind of looks like you, doesn't it?
Sorry, I took some inspiration. I hope that's all right. It seemed like you all were pretty close.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind having wonder about it.
Jeez.
Wait till you see what this thing can do.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Put it to use.
Well, I figured since she, got your price down, I should give her some credit.
Thank you.
All right.
So,
Any other questions about this
Wild man.
wild man before we get the son of a bitch?
Are you sure it is legal to hunt it?
He pulls out. He's got a contract and everything.
I see.
Hey, look at that.
We just took it from the job board.
there's a job board? Fucking hell. This is what happens when you go adventuring. You just lose sight of everything.
Forgot what it's like to be in a normal town.
Right?
Too busy fighting a Tarrasque.
Okay. I mean,
We're with you, bud.
shit. Let's do it.
Okay. So, following what?
The situation's wild.
Here we are.
We bought a Tarrasque this morning.
Haven't got to bed yet
Right
to go chase cherry trees wild man.
after a top secret mission
Yeah.
discussing like the down throwing.
What a fucking day.
All
right.
This is how we choose to end this.
Oh yes.
So you follow the
Cocoon daddy.
you follow these 6 gnomes outside of the tree. They outside a cherry tree. They lead you kind of a good 500 yards away from the actual city, and through the brush, and the woods do get thicker as they take you off further the beaten path. And they do take you through these break of trees where you see a very large, a good 30 by 30 foot cage, like just hanging in a tree. And it's got like leaves and shit all over it. And you don't see any tripwires anywhere, but they stop you guys as you guys like are within view of it.
How well camouflage does it look?
Make a nature check.
Can I see tripwires anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm looking
We have
too.
14.
Ooh.
15 for
Dirty
perception.
20.
So you're not sure how intelligent this creature would be, but at like certain angles, it does look like with the way the leaves are wrapped around the cage, it does blend in pretty well with the canopy. And then you don't see it, but you do see like the very thin tripwires, and it was as he described, where they're in levels in case the creature is taller or could potentially jump over the lower tripwires.
Seeing you look at it, I'm gonna point them out.
Oh, there they are. I mean, it looks like what they talked about. So we're just waiting for the wild man now.
Right.
So
So
make a call.
everybody huddle up. So here's what we got to do. We first draw them in, and probably break up in groups. I call Wonder. Buck says really loud. Buck's still down. We'll break up in groups, and we'll make the call, and we'll see what happens.
Is this a dead or alive contract?
Dead or alive? What?
Is this a contract to bring it in dead or alive?
Oh, we're here to kill it.
Understood.
All right, we're
That can be arranged.
I mean, the idea is to draw him into the trap and then ambush the son of a bitch.
What's the call?
Well, I was thinking that maybe if you wanted to use this as like a learning experience, that if one of you wanted to make the call,
Ooh, I can do it.
it's, well, Buck, how did you put it? Well, I think Huckleberry, being the one that's encountered him before, would have a better idea. Well, thanks, Buck. Here's the thing: it's a very like guttural and ugly. It's like a woman screaming, but it's kind of like
I knew that.
monkey. It's like eighth in nature. So I'm thinking like once we break off. I mean, I could do it, but if y'all are wanting to learn how to properly hunt a wild man, especially a cherry tree wild man, we'll do that proper.
Wander's gonna like visibly compose herself. I mean, like I think I speak for all three of us when I say we would love to learn.
Yeah, we can definitely learn how to make the wild man call.
Mm-hmm. Might serve us useful.
Right in the
Wild
future.
Bill, go put the hog in where it's supposed to go. And he puts the hog on his shoulders and just charges forward, and you see him like straight up like Matrix dodge through the tripwires. He puts the hog down,
Acrobat little fucker.
puts it into ties it down into the ground, and heads back into the brush.
All right.
Is it time?
So it's split up then?
Yes. So, since I'm the leader and the oldest, do you want to go with Buck, or do you want to pick your own partner?
I think you should assign teams. I feel like that would be the best way to do this.
He looks at Buck, and Buck goes, "Alright. Well, since I'm the oldest and most experienced, I'll go off on my own. Buck, you're with Wonder. Huckleberry and Willie, you're going to be with Quantum. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Huckleberry and Willie, you go with Cory over here. Wild Bill, you go with Quantum. So, we'll go into a pyramid form. That way we can come at it from
Bill
all
is a
sides.
T-Rex.
So, Huckleberry, Willie,
Yep.
follow you.
Alright, come
And
on, guys.
Buck, with his crossbow in hand, follows you.
We're being sneaky.
And Wild Bill
Yep.
follows you very quickly behind. Sort of like, almost like a dog ushering a sheep, tries to point you in the right direction.
I'm just gonna go where he wants me to go. See what happens.
Okay.
Sneakity, sneakity, sneaky. 28.
Alright, is everybody else want to roll stealth for me?
Yep. 16.
12.
Roll another fucking 2.
12 for...
Yep.
One time.
Buck leans in. Are you gonna make the call?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm never just gonna take a deep.
So you see him like take a mirror and deflect it, and somebody else on the other end goes like that. And you see Willie. Shut the signal for the call. We need to be real quiet, so that way the wild man hears it.
Are they doing the call?
Yeah.
You're just
That's
getting
the signal for the call.
blood-curdling scream that like drops into really deep tones really quickly as Wander just yells out in Infernal.
You all hear this. Make a performance check.
Oh. +4.
Your speciality.
Yep.
You know how to perform.
Oh shit, that's a 22!
Okay. As this blood-curdling demonic scream goes throughout the valley, you hear the birds that were sleeping nearby, and perhaps the bats too, scared out of their goddamn mind, run away from this place, and then there's just silence and waiting. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Oh, nice. Alright.
We haven't had a long rest yet, fuck.
I am not.
That's funny.
Oh, so much information.
Yep.
It'd be funny if Elizabeth is actually able to join us next week, and she just has to sit through this.
Whatever this is. Whatever the fucking cherry tree
She
wild
comes running
man
out
is.
to tell us that Marina's awake and she trips the trap, gets trapped in the cage.
Oh, that was perfect.
Man. Didn't even get to the long rest.
Cocoon Daddy!
Cocoon Daddy. Yeah, we got Cocoon Daddy now. Jesus. Cocoon Daddy.
Leave you unsupervised for 2 minutes.
I wasn't unsupervised. I had dodge.
That's true.
I did what you asked.
That's
I did
your-
not do it alone.
That's your baby sister. You're supposed to be.
I'm good.
You're supposed to be the adult.
Yeah. I was a good influence. She learned so much. Don't ask me what she learned. I don't know, but she learned a lot.
Should you be doing this? Wander said it's okay. Alright, Wander did not say this was fine.
You said it was fine as long as I got help.
So, am I going to have to wait until I actually put the tattoo to use to know if it actually worked, or do I know based on it being on me that it does what we just
As he
said?
was like putting it into you, you felt like
The power
the
from
power.
it. Okay.
The power.
Rage from it.
You accidentally got Wander tattooed on your face.
But it barely wasn't an accident. Yeah, he did it on purpose.
Buck did. Buck did so cute.
What is it with this family?
I'm so glad I got that tattoo, though.
Well, Buck doesn't like Curly, so if he can take Curly's girl.
You guys know what that tattoo does?
I heard you talking about it a little bit.
Now,
You nerfed it because it's pretty fucking OP. But before he nerfed it, I have 10 charges with it. I could spend 1 charge to do 4d6 extra necrotic damage on a hit and regain the hit points that I hit them with.
Oh,
Yes.
that's nice.
So, and if somebody hits me, I can use a reaction to give myself advantage on my next attack against that person.
Damn.
As another charge. So you nerfed it so it's 1d6, but I can use as many charges in an attack as I want.
Yeah.
And I recharge 3 every dawn.
That's
But
awesome.
yeah, that's
allows you some strategy too.
yeah, right. Yeah, I like it because just if I need some extra healing or something like that, I pump emergency
Wrong one.
charges into it. So thanks for letting me get that. I know it was like super duper powerful.
No problem. I mean,
The website I looked up was like, yeah, this is the only legiondary tattoo, and it's for a reason. This thing is fucking ridiculous.
It's legit.
Right, this is a ridiculous one. But I think that was a good compromise.
I mean, it's not as powerful considering who you got it from.
Right. Yeah.
You found Buck.
From Buck. Jeez.
Buck's like, oh yeah, I can do that.
I just fucking believed it and gave him 500 gold. I'm surprised they were even there. They just ditched town. Well, I guess I learned my lesson.
And instead, all you figured out is that today, when you flex your pectorals, apparently people listen and Wander always gets the price down.
I'm learning Wonder.
What's happening?
It was the whole.
It's the squeeze and shake.
It's all in the motion.
And we haven't had a session without combat.
Yeah.
I don't know, it felt a little emotionally combative.
It was just straight shenanigans. What are you talking about? Oh man, I have so many questions.
Mariah and I have a theory that Mariah initially thought of. And we can't say it in company.
Interesting.
This whole thing is just a nightmare that Amir is having while still in Barovia.
Jeez, that'd be crazy. Wake up covered in my own goo.
Oh no!
Ah, give me more arrows. That was a good session. So we had last session, this session, and the next session is the one we level up on?
Yes.
Because we were level 16 days of the Tarrasque.
Yep. Yes, you were.
Okay. And if everything goes to plan, next week we'll do this stuff, pick up from where we left off tonight, and then level up from that one. And the next week after that's supposed to be Rogue One.
Yeah, it just kind of depends.
I got you. Except for my next level up.
Oh, what are you getting?
One more level in Rogue, which will make my sneak attack 3d6s instead of 2.
Nice.
And will give me uncanny dodge.
Yes!
I can have it as a just every single turn I can have damage. Again. It's like I'm hard, so have it. And I did fail my dexterity save, but still have it.
Yep.
And I'll have it again.
It's just a reaction to uncanny dodge, isn't it?
Yep, it's just a reaction. I can use it just for one attack I get that turn. Yep, I can just choose to have it. Whatever it is. Yep, yet another way for me to reduce damage dealt to my Jesus.
It's
I love it.
necessary.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, God knows what we're going to be facing.
Apparently Tiamat at some point.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
The daughter of.
Right.
I live in constant fear that Tiamat will be right behind the daughter and we have to fight them both at the same time.
I mean, like, Tiamat, it's not like Tiamat can't do that. It's not like she can't intervene. She could if she wanted to, right?
Our only saving grace is the fact that Tiamat is currently locked up.
Is she?
Is she locked up? Where?
Hypothetically. In a layer of health.
How? Did we learn that from somebody? I don't remember.
I did a lot of research into the layers of hell when I was creating Wander.
Oh, okay. So you learned
So-
something about that.
Assuming base lore, which is an
Oh.
interesting assumption to make.
It's a bold assumption.
Yeah, that's the word. I have my keys.
You said you hear a subtle jazz record. And you see me loaded up.
So it's camp now. Little Flex Jazz.
Yeah, you did toss it in there.
The record players do exist in my world, so.
And cameras.
And
And
cameras.
cameras.
All wonderful artificer inventions.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a revealing session. A lot of moving
Confirmed
pieces.
some theories.
Yeah. Yep, confirmed theories.
Created some new
introduced
theories.
new ones, right?
Yeah.
Ran into Curly No Shoes' like family apparently.
Did not expect that at all.
No.
Remember his name is what? Shelton.
Shelton.
Honestly, tracks.
Yeah, that does track.
You guys ever watched the show Mountain Monsters on? I think it was either Animal Planet or the History Channel.
No.
So it's completely staged, but it's done in the style of like Finding Bigfoot or whatever. And it's these guys that are rednecks, and they spend each episode like hunting down like urban legends like Bigfoot, the Wild Man, the Jersey Devil, etc.
That's what this sounds like.
So, yeah, so their field, in one episode they had a field expert, and his name was No Shoes Curly. And when I was making this campaign, I was like, where is that name from? And then I revisited it a couple weeks ago, and I was like, and they went to go consult No Shoes Curly, and I was like, that's where I got that name from.
Holy crap. That's
And
funny.
it's the same thing. They call him that because he lives out in the middle of the woods and doesn't wear any shoes.
Oh man.
Phenomenal.
That's awesome. All
Love
right.
it. We love to see it.
So 35.